Hang on. Hey! Hey guys! We're still doing ads. Before I wasn't properly hang on. I wasn't ready to properly go yet, but I feel like I need to hang on. Hey! How we doing, dude? Let me put these on. Let me turn that up so I can hear. Let me turn that up so I can hear. I was still like pre-streaming stuff. Welcome in, raiders, spammers. Thank you so much for the raid, my guy. How are you doing? How's life? How are things? I was just practicing some songs while I was getting ready to stream. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jax Gameface. I am a professional musician and variety streamer. Currently playing through Sons of the Forest with a friend of mine called Moo, who will be here shortly. I did message her. I'm also an IRL friend of Spammels. We used to be in a band together many moons ago. I also own a bunch of tarantulas and other random assorted animals. You may see them crawling around in the background. If that's not your thing, I apologize, but they live in my house. I can't do much about it. I was just playing on my new guitar, Spammers. Can I show you something really funny, Spammers? Because you're one of the only people I think that would really appreciate this. So for many moons in my band, for the last year and a half, I've been playing a fake Fender. It's not a real Fender Strat, right? It is a Squier Strat that I got an unmarked neck on that someone had put a Fender logo on, right? And I was like, cool, all good. Last couple of gigs, it broke. It stopped working, and I'm not good enough at soldering to fix it. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I should buy an actual Fender, right? So I looked at Fenders, and then I came across this fucking thing. This is a pre-reliced Strat copy. Wait till we get to the headstock. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Right? It is from Gear for Music. It was less than £100. It is a pre-relic Strat. Right. I'm gonna be honest. This thing's awful. It's yeah. It was like 70 quid or something. And don't get me wrong. Like quite a good job on the relic. Right. Even the neck is relic. It plays like crap. I'm not a fan. What I have done now is I will be returning this. I have actually ordered a Fender, an actual Fender. I'm going to get the Player 2. I'm doing a pitch, but consider smashing up on stage. I thought about that. I thought maybe for a music video or something. But yeah, it was like £84 or something. I play like crap too. That's why I just give music guitars. I've got a ton of guitars, right? If we had time, I could go through all my guitars. I've got an 8-string over there. I've got a couple of acoustics. I have a Strandberg. I have my Harley Benson Strat has been a workhorse. I've got a Harley Benson Fusion that's been absolutely amazing. I have a Fender Tele, but I wanted a Fender Strat. What else have I got on here? I have 2 basses. I have a ukulele. I have a banjo. Yeah, my issue is that I'm left to my own devices too much. I am a married man, but my wife works away during the week, so I'm left to my own devices for 4 days a week. And during that time, I'm like, I can sneak a guitar in, right? But yeah, so I've got some fun ones. Tom DeLonge Strat, all you need in life. I feel like the Tom DeLonge Strat is the ultimate, like, you've got one pickup, you've got a volume dial, you've got nothing else. You're just like, I'm just going to deal with whatever I've got. But I'm one of these people who I'm like, when I'm doing a gig, I'm like, this song requires a phaser for 1/4 of a second. I'm gonna add a phaser patch to my amp. You know, I use a Boss Katana so I can like make like patches and stuff, right? So if there's a song that requires like special sound effects, I will put them in. So if I have a song that requires a spanky Strat sound, I will use it. If I have a song that requires a humbucker, I will use my Fusion, which has humbuckers. But I'm much more of a Strat guy than anything else guy. I do, as I said, I have a Strandberg, which is the most expensive guitar I have, and it is absolutely amazing. My only issue with it is that it looks really weird, and it kind of gets too much attention. I'll show you my Strandberg. Hang on. You're trying for dinner, but please do have an amazing stream. No worries, Spammers. Thank you so much for stopping by. I love you, man. I hope things are going well. So this is my Strandberg. This thing is like the dream studio guitar, right? It's fucking amazing. This thing is just phenomenal. But I feel like a twat playing like Ed Sheeran on this thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I go to I do function gigs, right? If I do a function gig and I get up there with this and start playing Bruno Mars, like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's something about that. If I just get up there and I'm just like, don't believe me, just watch on this guitar. That's a guitar made for metal. Not necessarily. I mean, the kind of a lot of the music that I make, I record on this, and like all my occupation baby stuff, all the guitars record on this baby. Split coil, or the split function, you know, just the look of it. Oh yeah, it's the kind of guitar you're meant to be going like, you know, but I do have an 8-string as well, which is absolutely made for metal. Do Wonderwall. Yeah, playing Wonderwall on this thing. That's not how you play Wonderwall. How do you play Wonderwall? Like that, right? I haven't played Wonderwall in a while. But yeah, I can talk about my guitars another time. I mean, I can talk about them for a little bit longer if you want, but E minor G D, yeah, they're all sus chords, aren't they? But yeah, Dapper David, also thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. As I mentioned when we first started, I am a professional musician. I teach music by day, and by night I make my own music, as well as gigging in a function band. All the music that I've made, the guitars, is usually this guitar. It's usually this guitar that I play on. So like, for example, this song that's been playing in the background, one of the sub-songs, that was recorded on this. If we, you know, some of the songs that I've released recently, the guitar solo from Forevermore was recorded on this guitar. That is the wrong song, Jack. This is my song Forevermore.
But we can catch up with ourselves. You're always broken. Now I'm a 6 and you're a 12, and now I'm hoping that you're
this guitar solo. Hang on.
I can't tell. What are you running from?
Give it a second. Give it a second. No worries, people. This guitar solo was recorded with this. What if I'm going to get copyright strike for my own song? But yes, I like me some guitars. I basically the moral of the story is, right, if you're okay with playing cheap stuff, that's absolutely fine. But don't try and make a cheap thing look like a more expensive thing, because eventually you'll end up spending more money than the initial thing, right? So this guitar cost me like £80. The Squire, like, Frankenstein combo I did cost me about £300, and I've just bought a real actual Fender for £600. So, you know, like, I feel like with all the effort that I've put in, I might as well have just got a real Fender, so I have. Hell's Fury 1974, thank you for the follow. But yes, we will be playing. I thought this was plugged in for a second, but it's not. We'll be playing some Sons of the Forest. Bear with me while I put my expensive guitar away. Until I play it again at some point. Oh. No worries, Dapper David. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the follow and all that. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, so hopefully see you again soon. I will be getting back to doing some music streams at some point as well, which would be awesome. We used to do music streams every Thursday, where I'd make music on stream. We will get back to that, I think. But for now, we've got some playthroughs to do. We need to finish Night Rain, we need to finish Sons of the Forest, so let's crack on with some Sons of the Forest. Also, Happy Pill Club. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, I appreciate it. Also, I need to speak to you because one of my... I think I mentioned before, we've got a gig coming up. There's a public gig. I don't want to broadcast it, like, too much. But if you want to come to one of my gigs, I can message you and tell you where it is. Yeah, anyone who's coming from Spammel's stream, he said he was watching some trailers. What trailers were you guys watching? Was it like state of play stuff, or were you just watching other stuff? I'd like that, please, and thank you. Hell yeah. Let's see that. But yes, if you guys didn't know, me and Spammels used to be in a band together many moons ago, and still occasionally listen back to the music that we wrote together, and it was gorgeous. We were a pretty good band. I'm not gonna lie to you, we were a pretty damn good band, and yeah, we made some really cool songs together. You guys can't see what's on the screen, can you? Hang on. Game capture, not Night Rain, Sons of the Forest. There you go. What was that? Okay, so here's the thing, right? I was playing this with Moo. This is a little loud. I was playing this with Moo, who asked me to leave the server on overnight. I did that for her, so that she could carry on playing, and I just sat in a corner. I don't know what she got up to, so I'm fully expecting the house to be different than last time I was here. You can't get upstairs anymore, which is kind of weird. There's a lock on the door. Is the house different? There's a lot of dead bodies up here. Jesus Christ. Has the screen bird gone away? Yes, it has. Thank you for asking. Yeah, when I left it on last time, I forgot about the fact that the screen was going to be on the entire time, so it gave me screen burn. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I've said this before, but like, my other monitor, so this monitor over here is actually the biggest monitor. It's vertical, so I can see chat, so like, it's like the whole screen is chat. But it's the biggest monitor, and it's also like high refresh rate. My main one I use is 144. This one is 120, so it's not quite as high refresh rate, but it doesn't really matter too much. What is this, and why can I skin it? Okay, can I skin? I can skin this guy. Oh my god, there are so many dead bodies down there. Can I skin all these things? I can skin a couple of them. What am I currently skinning? I got raw meat from something. That better not have been a bunny rabbit. That was a bunny, wasn't it? Ow. Oh, I think it was a squirrel. Okay, that's fine. I make a point to not hurt bunnies. I have 2 bunnies. I do not hurt bunnies. That is also... Yeah, I think they're squirrels. Jesus. You're scaring me, man. What is this? Did we make this? Did Moo make this? Or have they just, like, marked us for death or something? Oh, dear. What is this? What's wholesale? Okay. I need food quite desperately. Got a bunch of skin pouches on me. We've got so much stuff in this game. I think we just need to go around and finish everything off, you know? Let's equip all this creepy armor. Hey! Okay. Where are we going, Virginia? Why does she have... She's fucking stacked. I guess with 3 arms and legs, she's fast. She's got guns. So she was getting closer to us when we saw her. I'm assuming in the time off, Moo's managed to, like... what's the word? Oh, I can give her stuff. Okay, I can give her the camouflage suit. Can I give her anything else? That's it. I can give her a beacon so I can see her on the map. Okay. What do you want me to look at? tame her. Yeah, I was gonna say that, but that makes it sound like she's a wild animal. And while she doesn't talk for some reason, I don't think she's a wild animal. She's picking fruit though. Looking after a bunny at the minute. Did you have a good weekend? Oh, I was gonna say we were looking for someone to look after our bunnies, but a friend of ours is doing it. We're going away for a week in August. And I was like, I swear I know someone who's a professional pet sitter. Hey guys, so this way you say. Let's get rid of that. No, that's not what I wanted. How do you go? It's M, isn't it, to get rid of this? Okay. But yeah, I had a good weekend. It was mine and Charlotte's anniversary. We had a lovely weekend, and yeah, we what did we do? We went to a mosaic class, which was great. It was like a local artist teaching us how to do mosaics. So we did some mosaics. I need to grout them. Then we got some massages. Then we met up with some friends for cocktail and tapas. And then on Sunday, what did we do on Sunday? We played House of Ashes for a couple of hours. That was fun. Need someone to protect you while I was aloft, so I gave my guns. Yeah, it's all good. How did, does she, like... Okay, that's... Wait, where are we going? You want up? You want uppies? You want uppies? I love that she just tore holes in them to put her extra arms through. How come you can't talk? I mean, I'm sure I'm going to find out at some point, but... But that's not what we're pointing guns at. I'm fully booked till December, maybe next year. Yeah, it's all good. Also, I feel like we could have given her an extra shoe, right? She's got 2 shoes, but she's always walking on tippy toes. I guess she was running around without, like, shoeless for a while. Why did you bring me here? Do you want me to dig? Your communication style is confusing. How many butts does she have? Surely with 3 legs she has 2 butts, right? Right? Am I wrong? I have questions about her anatomy. So they're here, and they're sort of leading me over here. What do you want from me, Kelvin? Kelvin, what do you want? 1 butt, 3 cheeks. Okay. Where does the poop come out? Does that mean 2 buttholes? Or is it like encircling? Is it like around, you know? Oh yeah, I didn't eat food, did I? I'm starving. I'm actually starving. Let's have some of this. I also haven't slept. But I'll wait till night time to do that. Do I have any water in my flask? Do I have any water in here? That's dirty water. Holy water, let us love each other. Need the arrow back, thank you. Hold back the river, let me look in your eyes. Hold back the river so wide. I can't carry any more skin. Jesus, I have loads of them. Started sitting nearby, eating food, but ran away if I approached, and then she started bringing me stuff. Okay. That's fine. It's good to know she's sort of, domesticated. See, that feels wrong to say as well. How quickly I'm doing this. Checking out a bunch of stuff that I can't handle at the moment. Hold back the river, let me look in. Don't turn the amp off. Yeah, I was literally, before you guys all raided, I was literally just, like, playing my guitar. Just sort of sat here, I was like, oh, the adverts are going on, I'll let the adverts run through and then, you know, go from there, but... You also just released a new song, so if any of the people who raided from Spammel's raid like melancholic synth pop, which is what I'm kind of leaning into now. Sad songs you can dance to. That's my vibe. Then check it out. Pull back the river, let me look in your eyes. Pull back the river so wide. I can't read what time it is. Wait for a minute and be by your side. Pull back the river, hold back. So where haven't I been? I feel like this side of the mountain we've not really been to. Or did we do that last time? There's a couple of places on the map we haven't been to. Moo, do you know what the places we need to go to this time around? Because, like, on the map, there's a bunch of these flashing beacons, but I feel like most of them are places we've already checked out. We just left the beacons there. Pull back the river, let me look in your eyes. He played the new song on Friend's stream earlier because he's doing Melee Monday, so it's very fitting. Nice! What did they think? I'm always up for some feedback. Especially if you can tell me what kind of what artist you think it sounds like, because like I said, everyone's giving me a different response. Also, yeah, we'll be pleased to know new song, even newer song, currently in the works. I can show you guys a little taster if you want. Hey, buddy. Got something to hit you with, right? Where's my axe gone? There it is. Give me that skin patch. Give me the arrow. Give me the arrow. There we go. We've been down here, haven't we? Did we go to the... down to the right? We did, didn't we? Oh, Moo, where do we need to go? He was nodding his head along but didn't say much. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm not expecting everyone to be like, here's a 5-minute video essay on what I think of the song. Like, you know, if people just vibe to it, that's absolutely fine. I've got to say that it's by far been my most successful song. I have a feeling that's just because Ten and Moo keep listening to it on repeat over and over again, because it tells me the two cities that it's most popular in, and that happens to be the two they live in. But, you know, had it on repeat in the car the other day. Nice, thank you. Would you like to hear a little snippet of a new song? Oi! What two cities? Well, one of them is the city you live next to, and one of them is the city that, I'm assuming Ten lives in. I'm not going to say the cities, so I'm not going to dox you guys, but... always. Let me show you. If I can find the exact one, I've got it under... oh no, what did I put in? Where is this song? I think I mixed it down to a weird OBEP. No, that was a long time ago. Hang on. Hey, Kari, how are you? Where's it go? There it is. That's what the song's called, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna play it on Google Drive because I genuinely can't remember where I've put this file, which is I'm not holding out hope for me being able to edit it, but whatever. Google Drive. Any plays in Northamptonshire? That's probably me. I mean, I'm close enough to that, to be fair. Okay, so this song is a song I wrote nearly 10 years ago now that I've kind of remade into sort of a girly pop vibe. Let me know what you think. I still don't know if I'm 100% happy with how it sounds. There we go. Jesus. Hey, buddy. This is not the kind of music to be listening to while killing cannibals, but whatever. Is it Don't Disturb the Badger? No, that was more than 10 years ago, mate.
Can we just take a minute?
exactly 10 years ago. Hang on. It was my 18th birthday, so exactly 10 years ago. Are you saying today's your birthday, boo? Is that what you're saying? Wait, I should go sleep. No, okay. Should I get a drink? This year, okay, I understand. What was her name? Yes, this was. Miss Raina Boss, oh my god. Give me this back, give me this back. But yeah, that's what's probably going to be my newest song. Like I said, I've got a couple of songs. I fear you may have cooked with this one. Are you sure? I feel like that song is a little inconsequential. I feel like it doesn't... The original version, the acoustic version, it was all about the final section of the song. It all built up to the final section of the song. And with the way I've produced it there, it kind of... Yeah, so, okay, I'll show you what the third... So the song is called Always Tomorrow, right? I'll spare you the really long and absolutely theatre kid fucking consequences that led to me writing that song. But it's essentially saying, right, if you're feeling like you can't go on, like, make sure there's always a tomorrow. There's always tomorrow to try and do something, right? It's saying, like, yeah, today's shit. There's always tomorrow. And make sure there's always going to be a tomorrow. Don't do anything to prevent that. If you understand my meaning from that, right? And so the mid-A is this bit, right? So the song's gonna be 5 minutes long as well. So this is the second chorus. So this is the big bit. The original didn't have a guitar solo in it, but... Sleep. Fucking babies. So yeah, that was Always Tomorrow, right? Enemies are nearby, you can't sleep. For fuck's sake. So yeah, that's the song that I've been working on for like legitimately 10 years, right? There's a whole like little guitar part that is missing from it. It's kind of played in the synth at the start, but I kind of had to drop the whole thing. But I love that song, and I really want to do something with it, but I feel like something is missing from that. Like, I mean, it doesn't, you know, they don't all have to be absolute bangers, right? But I feel like something is missing from that, and it annoys me that I'm not 100% happy with it, you know? Right, can I sleep yet? No, there's this guy still running around. I like it. Thank you. Hungry and thirsty again. Can I not use the kitchen? You know what? There's no cooking stuff. Like, there's no oven. I guess there's a microwave. This place clearly has power. Why can't I use that microwave? Sure, devs. See one of these. Hit a 7-stream streak. Watch streak? Hell yeah. You can redeem it if you want. And then it comes up and it gives you extra beans. But yeah, what do you guys think? Do you think that that song is done in its current state? Or do you think maybe it needs like a... I don't really know where to go with it. Like, I don't want to bring it up too much because it's got kind of a melancholic vibe, you know. It's the only song I have written, for my musicians out there, it's the only song I've written in like 10 years that was in a major key. When I used to write songs for like my acoustic stuff, back in the day when Moo was the only person who listened to any of my music, all of my songs were in major keys, and I wrote the song back then, and so now I've kind of converted it into the style of the Occupation Baby stuff. It's the only song that I've written and released in a major key. Only on PC. Does that not work on mobile? Oh, that sucks. I cannot see anything. Also, did you build these, Moo? Or are these guys just building them? Is this... Oh, I really thought that was a trap for a second. Is that a bridge? Did you make a bridge? Or has that bridge always been there? Huh. Okay, where's our jump pad thing? Do you remember where we put that? I think if you're not totally passionate, then sit with it, jam out to it, and see what inspiration hits. Yeah, very true. We broke it trying to get up the mountain. Yeah. I might try and build another one, because I feel that's just a really good way of traveling. Like, do that with a, the paraglider, and then just fly in the direction you want. Yeah, the only issue with that move is that I've kind of done that for 10 years with that song. Never got anywhere with it. Okay, let's build one over here. So it's gonna be here, move, that's alright. Like sort of there. So I need 7 logs. Do we have any log storage? I cannot see anything. That's them trying to scare us off. Oh, okay. We're not scared of that. I'm gonna scatter some dumbheads. Hey, Calvin. Oh, you can put logs in here. Okay, that's fine. I don't need a shotgun. Nope. I can only carry 2. I'm so weak. Storage by new house base. New house? At the stone house. Stone house? Question mark? What stone house? Is there another house? Where is it? Cross my bridge and go left. Oh my god. Well, shit. Oh, Moo, you have outdone yourself here. Look at this. Wow, we've, yeah, we're not leaving this island. We've just straight up assimilated. This is amazing. We've got little windows. Look at this shit. Got storage for stuff. There's a bench. Look at this. I can just be like, yeah, boy. There's an upstairs. Oh, there's not an upstairs yet. We've got a little place we can snipe from. Move. This is great. I love it. Storage, 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 storage. You mentioned log storage. I probably should have brought over the thing, shouldn't I? These logs. These are bones. Skulls. How's the totally chill and cozy camping trip? It's going fine. Look at this. This place is peaceful as hell. Ignore all the blood on my axe. Hang on, hang on. Look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Fire Kelvin didn't collect any. What a fanny. Okay. We got rock storage. So much rocks. So many rocks. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god. What about your day? I need caffeine. Might make a coffee. I'm gonna stream TF2 for an hour at 7:30. Nice. I probably won't be able to... well, I can lurk in the stream, but I probably won't be able to be that active in the stream. Okay, how overlays work. If you need any help, let me know. I've been doing this for a hot minute. Yeah, OBS is a bit like using like GIMP or something, right? It's all the utility you could possibly ask for, but it just doesn't tell you how to use any of it. Or like if you make music using something like Reaper, it just doesn't tell you how to do the important shit, but you're just like, okay, well I'll just have to work this out, I guess. So let's do this. Okay. I know I can drag this in there, but I can't bother. Beep, 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 beep. Why didn't that work? Oh my god. I think I held E, which split it, but it didn't need... I think I need to tap E. I do not do building in this game. That's all moo, so... And I need to put one of these on, don't I? Nope. When TV broadcast through it for a Hurricane track, one of our devs who also works at EA Sports custom coded an entire ecosystem. Like, I have no idea what any of this is, but it's exceedingly Japanese. Best of changes I use it, I've forgotten everything I know, but YouTube and Reddit, which huge helps forget my scenes right. Yeah, I mean, it's simple enough that you can kind of just, like, you know, work stuff out. But there's loads of stuff, like, when it comes to, you know, adding, like, sources and stuff, and, automating stuff, and transparency, and, like, I do a lot of stuff with, like video and stuff, and using color correction and things like that within OBS can be a little awkward. Depending on what you use, Carrie, if you use like Stream Elements or Streamlabs or any of those, you can just get them to automate it. That's what I do. Mine's all Stream Elements. And to a lesser extent, Nightbot. Nightbot's there for commands. I need... Oh, yeah, well, you can't have... You can only carry 3 tortoise shells. Moo, where can I find another tortoise shell? Didn't we store one somewhere for this exact purpose? Destroy the water thing I made with the new house. Okay, thank you. Mix It Up is a nice bot system too. I can do a lot. I don't know what Mix It Up is. But yeah, I mean, there are so many of them. Even connect to channel points, you can make a lot of fun commands. I need to redo mine, because like I have sound alerts and stuff. I have a bunch of stuff set up, but none of it's properly integrated, you know. Do you guys remember when I completely coded a Minecraft plugin that I don't play anymore, and that then I tried to do once and it completely crashed on me and doesn't work anymore? Because it doesn't work with the new versions of Minecraft. Remember when I used to put effort into this? Let us love each other. I want to get the bits out of it. I want to get the bits out of it. Disassemble. There you go. The fact people make working PCs inside Minecraft will ever confuse me. Yeah, people when people make like playing Doom on a redstone calculator, you're like, yeah, people are smarter than me, significantly smarter than me. More recent fun is setting up a daily command that gives a fun item from a list. Ooh, I think it would be fun to do something like that with like forfeits, right? And I don't know, be like, I've got to play the game using this or do this, you know. I want to test this out. I don't know if this works, so this may kill me, but. Okay, that just straight up works. Sick. I don't know where I'm going. Let's go over here. What happens if a forest dweller goes on it? So they don't get launched into the air anywhere near as high as we do. But, it launches them into the air and they take damage from it. So it could be an effective trap as well. I worry that if Virginia or Kelvin stand on it, though, it might kill them instantly. So I might have to just be wary of that. What is this? Have we ever been to this lake before? This feels important. There's a lot of open area here. Oh, I'm thirsty. Good thing I'm heading to a lake. Sick. Oh, no, I don't want that. Drop that now. Sick. Let us love each other. Let's do this. Look, you get to make a list. Yeah, I might. Can you send me that on like Discord or something, just so I can take a look at it and see if there's anything I can integrate, you know? I just want clean water, please. While I'm waiting for that to clean, I will, this would be a brilliant place to set up a base. Look at this massive open area. Oh, I thought there was smoke coming from somewhere. I'm gonna drink this water. We'll see if there's anyone around we can kill and eat. Hello, I'm all vulnerable here. I am submissive and breedable. Okay. We definitely should have explored more before settling down, but it was necessary for survival. Absolutely. Yeah, we were kind of... That first, like, hour was very stressful with this game. There's got to be something in this lake, right? What's down here? Anything fun? How come I don't have the rebreather? I don't have the rebreather on. Oh god, did I just drown? Well... Look at the little turtle. Oh, I'm not gonna hurt you, don't worry. I don't think I need to. Yeah, I assumed my rebreather was on. But it wasn't. Where is my rebreather? It's over here somewhere, right? Yeah. Can you please put the rebreather back on? Thank you. Have some water. When I drowned, I woke up tied to a rock at the bottom of the ocean and a shark was sucking me. Oh no. What's your name on Disky? Just Game Face, same as it does on here. And yes, I believe I'm in BZ's old Discord. Because 10 things are stressful. Nah, mate, I forgot that rebreather doesn't auto-equip. There we go. You just need to have it on. Want to do a bit of exploring. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, look at this. I wouldn't have found this otherwise. What's in here? Some rope? Yeah, look at me, grave robbing. I was saying earlier, 10. My song is the most successful out of any song I've had so far, and I have a strange feeling that's to do with you and Moo. Because I get to see where people are listening from, and you're the only Lithuanian person I know, so... Enjoy that knowledge. Your Spotify Wrapped is going to be heavily weighted in my direction. It's a bit like my Spotify Wrapped last year, when it was like, you listened to like 50 new bands and 50 new artists, and it's like, but there was one that took your fancy, and it's like, you listened to Hot to Go 150 times. You listened to the entirety of Rise and Fall of a Midwest Princess 49 times. There was one point in which I listened to the entire album back to back, 18 days in a row. So... It's gonna be between you and She Wants Revenge. I don't know what that is, but... Sick one. Sick one, fam. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going anymore. I just kind of started going somewhere. Have we been to this blue thing? We've been to this blue thing, haven't we? Just checking headlines Thursday. Yes, I did say headlines Thursday. Because while I've got you all here, I need to talk to you guys about Wednesday. Wednesday, I am working Wednesday evening, so I am not going to be streaming Wednesday. So maybe we do some headliners on Thursday. Get all the homies together. Boo, I'm sorry. It's our regional 90-day meeting. I'm getting a free meal out of it, so I can't really complain. Go check out Outbreak soon. There's a couple of games I want to check out. I sent one to Moo earlier. It was by the same person who did Untitled Goose Game. And it's just a game where you kind of just run around and explore. And it just looks silly and goofy, and it just sounds nice. How'd the anniversary go? It was lovely. We went to a mosaic class in the morning. We got massages. We met some friends for tapas and cocktails. And then we played House of Ashes for a couple of hours, which I have opinions on. I mean, Moo, I saw that you have recently also purchased House of Ashes. I really like the Dark Picture Anthology games, but I do have a lot to say about them. They're never like... They're goofy horror... They're like B-movie horror plots with very strange animations. Also, the court game where you just gaslight each other. That looks like loads of fun. Hello? Hello, sirs. And madams. And mixes. It's something... Yeah. I love the plot to House of Ashes. Like, I think it's a really, really interesting plot. But I don't care about Eric and Rachel. I really don't care in the slightest about them. And there's so much focus on their relationship. And I'm just like, I don't care at all. Oh, thank you, Pub Stage. I appreciate it. Me either. Okay, fair enough. They're just both terrible, right? It's just the game. There's so much focus on it. No spoilers though. No spoilers. Have we been here? I can't remember if we've been here or not. I don't know if I've been here before. There's another printer there. Parallel universes. Okay. Okay. So Moo, this place, this is new. There's a lot of printer ink here. Yeah, okay, I get it. It's probably either a red herring or it's actually like the plot, you know? It's okay, explore and I'll watch, okay. 'Cause I think I know what All good, all good. Is this heaven? Oh my goodness. Huh. Okay, there's someone in there. I did hear that RE9 got announced. I'd be down for some RE9. I didn't watch the trailer though, but I'd be interested to see what the fuck they do this time. I'm not gonna lie, if my gym looked like this, I'd be there so much more. Yeah, I don't tend to watch too many trailers because trailers nowadays have a habit of ruining the entire premise in the trailer. Like, I remember that being a thing in Dark Souls 3. If you didn't know, in Dark Souls 3, and this is a minor spoiler for Dark Souls 3, but only if you watch the trailer, right? In Dark Souls 3, the launch trailer showed the final boss. And the final boss in the game is a really cool boss that is quite, like, not well hidden, but is a very interesting concept, right? That is very much more handled, like, go watch the launch trailer for Dark Souls 3. It shows the last boss in the game. And you're like, are you serious? Like, so since then I was like, nah, I think I'm not going to watch trailers unless, like, unless it's for if it's something I really care about. Like, I've played all the Resident Evil games. I love the Resident Evil games. I don't know if watching a trailer would make me less or more hyped for it, you know? So on the list, you and your family have arrived. Let me know if you have time for a drink. We have lots to catch up on. Barb. Okay. Go watch it, 10. Go watch it. Oh, I got a tracksuit. Hell yeah. New outfit. Where is my tracksuit? Oh, I'm guessing that tracksuit is for, what's her face? I keep forgetting her name. Virginia. Oh, hello. Are you still alive? No, I think it's the beating of the lights. Okay, just checking. Been dissecting the Directive 2080 trailers because they're so vague. I don't know what Directive 2080 is, but trailer for COD BO7 looks silly. I haven't played a Call of Duty game since Warzone, and like the original Warzone, and I feel like they're just getting sillier and sillier. And also, like, I feel like the games simultaneously, like this may be a hot take, right? The Call of Duty games are simultaneously trying to be more woke while also ending up being more and more politically tone deaf. It fascinates me. Like, they're trying to be more diverse and more, like, you know, inclusive while also being completely politically tone deaf. Like, it's just really interesting. Like, okay, what I'm going to talk about now is a little bit of the storyline to the Modern Warfare remake, the Warzone from 2019 or 2020, right? In that movie, in that game, sorry, as is tradition in Call of Duty games, you mostly play as an American soldier fighting someone from the Middle East, and there's private military corporations and corrupt governments and all that lot. But a big thing that they did in that game was they made it so that a lot of the time you're playing as someone from the Middle East, from a Middle Eastern militia, right? And you're playing as a girl whose name I can't remember, but essentially you play as, like, a woman from the Middle East who's part of this militia who's fighting back against the Americans, right? So essentially what it does is it tries to take it both sides, right? It goes like, here's what the Americans are seeing, here's what the people from, I can't remember what country it is, I don't know if it's a real country, but the protagonists are clearly, Americans, right? So it goes like, oh, you know, we're showing both sides of it to see how, like, it's actually, like, the corporations and the private military corporations that are causing these innocent people to kind of, to fight each other, right? It's not that they're inherently bad, right? Because, you know, the first games were all incredibly racist and just being like, oh, they are the enemy, right? And then the game ends and goes, we're going to continue this in Warzone, in the multiplayer, where all of the bad guys are Middle Eastern or Russian. Every single one of them. All the bad guys are Middle Eastern, Russian, or African. And you're like, so there's not one American bad guy. Despite the fact you're trying, or like European bad guy, you're trying to make the point that like, no one's inherently bad in this situation, that war itself is bad. But then you get to the multiplayer and all the bad people are non-white, basically. And you're like, fucking hell, like, how tone deaf can you be? Yeah, RE5 was very racist. And it didn't need to be. Like, just because you, like, oh, I don't know. RE5 was another one that, like, the game itself was fine, but it was, like, just, again, tone deaf, you know? Oh, I missed. It's okay, don't worry. It's the fictional Republic of Urzikstan. I can't tell if that's a joke or not. That sounds like something that they would do. Jack, do you agree modern COD is part of like HBO series? I don't know. I can't think of an HBO series. Was Game of Thrones HBO? Because if so, I never watched it. American Horror Story is HBO, right? No, that's ABC. Or Fox. Not a joke. Okay, well, it goes to show that I genuinely couldn't tell if you were joking or not. Okay, just get a shotgun out, Jack. You know, I kind of respect you. But you're dead now. Yeah, I just think a lot of those, like, I guess it's kind of hard, right? It's hard to make a like political shooter game while also trying to get across the message that war, you never win with war, right? Yeah, that thing just like they like fire out webs when they die. Would you be mad if I went to IKEA right now? Why would I be mad? I mean, I would like to play, but if you got shit to do, like, you go do your shit. Man, these things look cozy as hell. Apart from the dead people in them, they look cozy as hell. Can you imagine? Rubbing one out with one of those. Oh, cozy as hell. Shit. Oh god. Each one with a cigar. Yeah, I don't understand that reference, unfortunately. I need more crossbow bolts. Or carbon fiber arrows. Let's drink this energy drink. This one's left on the side. When they wake up from the pods and alien, one guy lights up a cigar within 5 seconds of waking up. What a chad. I swear there's something like that in Bioshock, when he like wakes up from being knocked out, he's like, oh, I could use a drink. Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't have any bullets, do I? Buckshot. Buckshot. Yeah, Moo, you're all good. Like, I can just play this myself if you want, and like, you've got your own way. You can always watch back and watch what I do. Like, it's all good. Don't worry, Moo. Honestly, you're good. You're good. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get a lot of creepy armor though. I do feel like we're making progress here though. Like this feels like an important place, you know? I don't know if Moo would be into that podcast. Circus pamphlet? People actually listen to podcasts? You know, that's a really good question. Like, I wonder what the actual... like, I say I listen to podcasts, but I don't. I listen to YouTube videos, and I have YouTube Premium, so I have my phone locked, right? And I listen to the Game Grumps, or I listen to... fuck, who do I listen to? Mini Minute Man, or I listen to Kit Boga, or something like that. Like, I'll listen to YouTube videos, but I won't watch them, right? Also, 10, if you don't watch him, check out Any Austin. I am obsessed with his videos because they're so earnest. He is a guy who does videos on, like, the economy of Delfino Plaza in Mario Sunshine. And he's just so... to the point about it. It's just like... just a really earnest, like, breakdown of how an economy would work in Super Mario Sunshine. And I think that's beautiful, you know. Or ones about, like, where the rivers go in, like, Tears of the Kingdom and stuff. Like, do they go anywhere? Just important information, you know. But there'll be like 20-minute YouTube essays on the most random and mundane shit you could possibly imagine. Yeah. His thing about GTA power lines. Yeah, watch his video. They're fascinating, and they're fascinating in the most mundane way. You know, like one thing I love to watch on YouTube is like people that make stuff out of like restoration videos, like restoring like knives and stuff, or like making Damascus knives and things, because they're, in essence, they're boring, but they're also just really relaxing to watch, you know? But yeah, to answer your question, 10, I don't know anyone who listens to podcasts. I think my brother listens to podcasts. My brother's a bit older than me, so maybe he's more of the demographic. But... and he listens to, like, science podcasts. Like, my brother's not like a manosphere listening to fucking Joe Rogan shit, like... You know, I gotta respect it. Album cover. Bad pivot, squeaky shoes. Oh, hang on. Note to all employees. Mr. Puffin desires all digital communication to be printed out. Do not leave digital copies of communication on any device then discard of your... Ah, I like that they've made a law reason why there are printouts of emails everywhere. That's awesome. Because in any other world, you'd be like, why? Why are there printouts of emails? That doesn't make any sense. Hey you, life's got away with any luck, uncomfortable. Does that say pornographic hologram? Okay, I've got questions, but it's alright. Sad Boy podcast, the only one I listen to. Shit, I didn't have it. / watch regularly. I mean, even that, I've seen clips from it, but I've never really watched it. I listen to is The X-Files. It's an episode-by-episode rewatch review of The X-Files done by two women who used to be married. It's pretty fun. That's fascinating. I always love the concept of... I think the concept of a lot of podcasts are much better than the podcasts, you know? Ooh. This is a location of all the bloody bunkers. Oh, I can see the VIP bunker. Okay, okay. So we can get to there then. That's amazing. Okay, so that should add that to our list. I feel like there's an obvious joke to be made about deep throating a guitar. Nah. You can make a joke about G strings or pull-offs or something, but... Oh, guest keycard. Maybe that'll get me through the other thing. Who's this? Arnold Crand. Right up your Arnold Crand. Specific context frame is often way fun in the show itself. We did the same on my old YouTube. A UFO video analysis was called Butt Stuff. That's great. Wait, so why is this a guest area? Right, what's this gonna be? The calculations worked. It triggered several times in 900 AD and 3 times in the 70s. We have to get everyone out of here. We can't let the soft opening go ahead. Is there gonna be fucking like time travel and shit in this? Maintenance bunker B. I guess that's where we're heading next. Oh, is that a shotgun rail? Yeah. Got a crossbow bolt and some ammo for my 9mm. Got me some more ink. Some drugs and some batteries. This was a good find. Missed that shot. Opens a lot of doors. Can't tell if that's a joke or not. Cool. Let's put another rail on our shotgun. So combine with the... Oh, it's already got a rail on it. Oh, it's the light I'm missing. Okay, hang on. Let's disassemble my pistol. And then... And then put the... Why can't I put the torch? Hang on. Shotgun rail. And the laser sight. And the flashlight attachment. Oh, they have to go on together, okay. Oh, I have to choose the laser sight or the flashlight. Okay, that's fine. Whereas the pistol can have both because it's got 2 rails. I mean, that's not how rails work. You could very much put a thing on that, but whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a joke here. That's a Fender Strat, so I just bought one of those. Hang on, it's my improv skills. Wait. Hey, Matt. I'm trying to think of a joke. Osophagus doesn't really rhyme with anything. I bet he's been, Today was a good day. How are you today, Matt? Let us love each other. Bang! Guess what? Bang! Oh, you can't tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. You been lying. Someone walking. That's how I'm walking. It's alright. That's how I feel when I forcefully... Oh, yeah, that'd have been a good one. Me trying to promote my music. Do you have time for a quick drink? Ed's been getting those dreams about cubes in the bathroom. I really need a sane opinion. Yeah, I really need someone to talk to. Billy's been having those dreams about cubes in the bathroom. Me when any of your songs other than Satisfied. You know, Tan, I gotta say, you've listened to my song over 1,000 times. Do you actually like it? Oh, this could be useful. This is how we solve the countdown. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm just checking, you know. I've become obsessed with this, with unholiness, Phrygian dominant scale. Have I ever told you the story about that? That I heard a kid singing that. So what I do with my job, I'm not going to say specifically the company I work for, but we're starting to get out there now. And so what happens is the company that I work for, they have people called brand reps who will go into a school and they will launch what we do. And we'll show the kids, like, you know, how cool it can be to be in a band and stuff. And then I will go in afterwards and teach the lessons, right? The brand reps aren't the ones that teach the lessons. But the song they usually go for... Oh, God. Hang on. Hello,
It's
who are
not
you?
safe here. You're running out of time.
You're another
It's gonna
person.
happen again. You have to leave.
You got a funky arm. Are you Billy, Jimmy, Timmy? Hang on. So, basically, what happens a lot is the kids that don't sign up to what I do, they end up, like, singing to me, or, like, showing me they can play an instrument or something, right? They'll just stop me as I'm loading into a school and be like, I played guitar once. And I'm like, okay. But more often than not, what they'll do is they'll sing near me, as if I'm going to turn around and go like, oh my god, you're amazing, you should join the band, right? Or just because I sing a lot in the school, kids feel comfortable singing around me, right? I went into a classroom once to go pick up a kid in year 1, or maybe year 2, and there was the only person in there was a year 2 girl who was 5 years old, right? And she sat there and stared at me, and without saying a word, just started singing the chorus to Unholy, right? And if you've never heard the song, it's one of the creepiest, like, Phrygian Dominant is a scary scale. So I walked into a room looking for a kid, another kid was there alone in the classroom all by herself, and just looked at me and went, Mommy don't know, Daddy's getting hard at the body shop. And I was like, I'm gonna go. Only can play Here's There Aren't Any Lyrics on Spotify. Okay, let me, I want to take a brief moment to talk about why the lyrics aren't on Spotify, if that is okay, Tim. In order to put your lyrics on Spotify, you have to use something called Music Match. Not only is Music Match a paid subscription, in order to validate that you are the same artist, you have to provide your passport. You need to send them photo ID to prove that you are the person. Because my real name is attached to Occupation Baby, right? So, like, I need to prove that I am that person, that I'm the person who composed it and all that. Not only do I have to pay, like, £8 a month to use that service, I have to provide them with my actual, like, you know, details and stuff, which is just... I don't know. There's something off about that. Like, I get that you probably have to do that at some point, but I'm not a fan of that, so I haven't done that. Maybe I will down the road if there's more people asking for it, and I'll just have to bite that bullet, but I want to finish exploring this room, actually. Also, Matt, to answer your question, I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm back at work now, vibing, having a good time. I had a good time at the weekend with my best friend, who also happens to be my wife. Hello, Jesus Christ. Okay, calm down. Okay, you died pretty quick. Like YouTube subtitles, you could add those. I could. There is a lyric video on YouTube. And there is also a... Oh, what is this? Chainsaw waiting in the sky. Yes, there is a YouTube lyric video. I will find it and I'll send you a link. Occupation, baby, satisfied. There you go. Check general. What am I checking general for? What did you do, Carrie? And then she put it. What? What is this? What is this? Why have you done this? Why are you like this? Mommy don't know, Daddy's getting hurt. Check me, look, Jesus. I got shit. I just found a chainsaw, man. I got stuff to do. Media. What did you post? Why are there jiggle physics? Can I show this? Why is there a mod that gives Margaret tits? That's the safe for work version? Jesus Christ. Mommy don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. Let's drink this kind of energy drink, why not?
Welcome to Hollow Springs.
Senpuku eyes. I don't know what that word
For a
means.
select few.
And, Watashi wa ni hongo ga hanasimasu.
Offers unparalleled comfort and luxury. The island is rich with special material no
I mean, I'm assuming that's a Japanese word, but maybe not. How much ammo do I have? Hang on. I've got loads of rifle ammo. I've got a fair few slug ammo. I've got a lot of rifle ammo. Shall I just get the rifle out? Maybe I'll get the rifle out. Hang on. Have I got anything I can add to the rifle? I don't think I do. So there's no light on it. Oh, there's a sight on it already, though. Can I can't aim down sights while using this. Okay. If I encounter an enemy, I'm going to have to... Spear. Just spear's fine. That's good for these little guys. Mommy don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. Manga iconography, Senpuku eyes used to make a character seem dangerous or threatening. Basically means you have white all around the iris. Is that not how our eyes usually look? Also, yes, I've got very, very light blue eyes. Is that going to be a problem? I've never been eye-shamed before. Oh, they just leave us in the same place. I'm gonna have to write a song with the Phrygian. So, what's the, hang on. Phrygian dominant. So, Phrygian scale would be, that's Phrygian. Right? Phrygian dominant? No, hang on. So that's Phrygian. Phrygian dominant, what would change? Is that it? That sounds about right. Is it sharp 7? Oh, I've got alarm going off. First, flat second. So flat 6th and flat 7th. What key is unholy in? Hang on. Unholy key. F sharp minor. Now, F sharp minor, does that mean E major though? So it's that. Mommy don't know that it's getting hot. Mommy. I don't know. Yeah, Phrygian and stuff like that is stuff that I understand how it works. For non-musical people, or people who don't really care about that in-depth musical theory, don't worry. But like, most songs I've ever written have been in straight minor. There are some songs I've written that I've accidentally done them in like Lydian or something, but I've still kind of just resolved them in straight minor. Or some of them would be like, I've accidentally written songs in like Mixolydian before as well, thinking that they were major, but I'm actually playing the fifth, you know? So that was weird. Okay, so where is that? There's a big question mark over there. Let's go. I'm actually gonna go back to the base and I'll sleep and then I'll fly there. Should be fine just running through. Gonna run, we'll be streaming 7:30. No worries. Have a good one. I'll see you soon. Mommy don't know Daddy's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. Do like a ragtime, that'd be great. Mommy don't know Daddy's getting hot at the body shop. My issue is I don't know the rest of the words as well. I know someone's typed them out before, but I didn't listen. Oh my god, I'm not messing around with you. I'm going to leave, and you're going to die. Oh, we also need to give Virginia the tracksuit as well. Wait, is this the right way to go? Where's our base? Our base is over here, right? It's these things. For a team, name an animal. Can you kidnap a cannibal and name him? I don't think you can name people in this. Also, I'm fairly sure that's slavery. I like how as soon as you go by torchlight, this game immediately becomes a horror game. Not above that. You probably should be, you know? But I don't think I can name people now. Mommy don't know. God damn it, Kari, they've just infected me with the... I'm gonna have to write a song on Phrygian Dominant once I work out exactly what it is. Because I understand harmonic minor, and as is my understanding, Phrygian Dominant is just harmonic minor, but from the second in the scale instead of the minor, right? As long as you name it Satisfied 2. Every song now is just going to be Satisfied. Like, would you like to know a fun fact? The mixed down version that you are listening to is Satisfied 6. It was the 6th iteration of the song. Nothing really changed too much. It was all mixes. It was the original song was very drum heavy and very quiet on the bass. The second version was way too heavy on the bass, and didn't have the keyboard solo in it. Got to release the defective ones. I mean, they're exactly the same song, but they don't sound as good. Would you like to hear one of the ones that is exactly the same song but doesn't sound as good? And I'll show you that they're not as interesting as you think they're going to be. Hang on, sort by... Yeah, there you go. Here's number 2. The second one I released. The gate on the drums isn't as good. The drums are also too loud and there's almost no bass. EQ on the vocals isn't right as well. Doesn't have the echoes either. See, they're not as interesting as you think they're going to be. Like, this one as well. Oh, this song is also only 2 minutes long. It does the last chorus 4 times. And that's that. It doesn't do the... Oh, sorry. You're listening to Satisfied 10. This is the version you've been listening to. There was also Satisfied... Is it called Satisfied Airy? So air, in musical sense, you're very bright. It's because you guys are light mode, and this is also light mode. Yeah, I'll turn things down. I'll turn things down. There you go. So air, in a musical sense, is a very, very high EQ, like that kind of that whispery sound. This was exactly the same as the master, but the air was turned up all the way. So you hear this sounds very crisp, a bit too crisp. It's very close to how the final version was, though. I only took it off a tiny bit towards the end. This is a bit too crisp in the vocals.
Feels like I'm asleep, but barely feel alive. It's funny to think about another life.
It's a bit too...
Tell me a story, make me feel alive. Don't make a...
That's the one I used for like the promo video, though. And then obviously we've got this version, which is the one that doesn't have any drums to it. Which is the one I said drum, so that he could play some drums along to it. And I don't know if I have it, but I can play you the version that drum did if you want. Yeah, let's see if I can find that. I'm sure drum wouldn't mind. Where would I find that? I think he sent it to me on Discord. So yeah, I said to drum, like, I was slightly lost on what to do drum-wise. Can you, if I send this to you without drums, can you play some drums over the top of it? He went for a much more like heavy metal approach, but I really liked what he did. So I kind of took some of the inspiration on some of the fills and stuff, but didn't end up using the actual drums. How would I go and find that? Okay, so this is drums with the song.
Feels like I'm asleep, but barely feel alive. It's funny to think about another life. Tell me a story, make me feel alive. Don't make it boring, I need this. Terrified of falling, too scared to stop. Feels like I'm asleep, but barely feel alive. Tell me a story for a second, so I'm not satisfied. I'm never satisfied. Feels like I'm asleep, but barely feel alive. Tell me a story for a second, so I'm not satisfied. I'm never satisfied. Feels like it's a dream and I don't wanna wake.
So we're for a slightly different feel on a lot of it, which I kind of like.
Give me a second to venerate. I won't make it boring, I need this. Terrified of falling,
This is a remix. I thought you wanted me to do a acoustic version.
too scared to stop. Feels like I'm asleep, but don't feel alive. Tell me a story for a second, so I'm not satisfied. I'm never satisfied.
Do all the versions. I mean, if people want to remix it, they're more than welcome to. Clearly peaked with Satisfied. Yeah, I kind of feel that. I really liked this section with the crash and everything. Drum's really good at that kind of like, just building the tension, you know? Obviously, I did end up putting like a big drum fill here, but yeah, those are some of the versions of Satisfied. Do you have a favourite song of yours? Oh, that's a tough one. because I feel like it's always what's the phrase? Is it recency bias or whatever it's called? Well, like your most recent one, you will always think of more fondly, right? I don't know. I feel like Lights. I feel like was such a simple song. There's Lights is the same 3 chords. It's got a tiny little guitar part and that's it. But I feel like I did a lot with a little. Forevermore, I sat on for fucking ages. Okay. You good? Oh, hi. Okay. You're not... I don't want to deal with you. Was that you that made that noise? It was a very feminine noise. Oh, nothing wrong with that. I just, you know. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest with you. I think one of my favorite songs I've ever written is a song called Smoker's Cough that I wrote years ago, and it wasn't under Occupation, but it was under my real name. And it was a song that just kind of came together. It's an acoustic jam. It's a real, like, honest, fucking raw acoustic-y song. But I was so proud of some of the, like, little bits I had in it, right? The chords are fucking gorgeous. Some of my favorite, like, little references in there. Maybe Smoker's Cough. And I'm sure if Moo was here, she would back that up, because I know she was a big fan of that song. Maybe I should remake that song. I don't know if I'd do it in the style of Occupation Baby, though. I don't know if that would work. Because the song is such an acoustic song, you know. If I played it on, like, an electric with, like, drums to it and stuff, I don't know if it'd work. I should start bringing vehicles with me. While we're talking about music, would you happen to have any darkwave sort of songs? I'll be honest, I don't know what that is. When it comes to musical genres, I don't really know, like, what genres are what, you know? Like, punk rockish. See, again, like, my idea of pop punk is probably different to your idea of pop punk, right? Or punk rock, you know? Like, tell me some bands that kind of are in that genre and I can liken a couple of things to it. Because I feel like it's much easier to go by, like, what bands sound like than, say, you know, oh, this band is an indie rock band or something. It's why I find it really hard to playlist my songs, because I think it falls under synthwave, but a lot of people are like, oh, it's indie pop, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. Some older Mainskin songs or something. See, for some reason my brain went to Biffy Clyro. But they're probably more like alternative rock. Verging on metal a lot of the time. But yeah, Biffy are a fucking awesome band. She wants Revenge Fiction and a Darkwave, but you said you don't know them. Yeah, maybe check out Biffy Clyro if you've never listened to them. Biffy Clyro, they're a Scottish rock band. He doesn't hide his accent, which is great. Like, I love a band that sings in their accent, right? Like, I try and sing in a British accent, but sometimes, occasionally, it kind of goes into that, like, transatlantic American. Simon Neil from Biffy Clyro does not sing in any other kind of accent apart from his Glaswegian accent, which is awesome. They also have some really fucking weird songs, which I love. Check out a song called Born on a Horse. It's one of my fucking favourite songs in the world. And it's so weird. Is it called Born on a Horse? Why is this here? Also, Born on a Horse, weird song. Stick with it. It gets really good. Maybe I dig. Oh, there's a skull here. There's another skull here. Where Moo has gone to IKEA. Okay, maybe this isn't... Did Moo plant this? Yeah, I'm assuming Moo needs furniture. Come here. What do you want, huh? What did you learn? Okay, so there was a GPS locator here, and I don't understand, like, what the point of this one was. Maybe this was just like a... Ow. What hit me? Did you just throw a rock at me? Come here, twat. Huh? What do you think of that? Knob shit. I feel like a lot of 2000 songs are better if you don't really listen to the lyrics and go off vibes instead. There's reasoning behind why a lot of bands of that era sound a lot more unique. I'm not going to be that guy and be like, music was better back in the day. But I believe music has become a lot more homogenized, whereas back in the day, a weird band of ugly people could make really good music out of nowhere, get signed, and make music. Whereas now there's a lot more, I don't know. Also, do not look into half the people. I mean, yeah, that's another thing as well, is that when you look at these bands, like, a lot of them, yeah, they weren't great people. How many bank holidays are there for you in a year? I don't know. Quite a few. Especially as a teacher, because I get them all off. It's great. Please don't out of my jail. I don't plan to, my friend. But yeah, there was definitely some I'm gonna make a hot take now. Music or bands specifically. I don't think music in general, but bands specifically were better when ugly people made them. You look at some of the most famous bands in the world, and look at the people in them. You're like, oh no, oh they're not conventionally attractive people, you know. But they made some absolute bangers, and you're like, that's good, you know. So I'm at another place. Is it in here? There's another thing here somewhere. Just chill. I'm just looking for something. I'm just looking for something. Eat your flowers, alright? Not here to hurt you. Big into Eurovision? Not particularly, I'll be honest. I don't really care if the artist I'm listening to has a good face card. I mean, you've listened to my music a lot, and I mean, fucking look at me. Like, I think maybe there's a direct correlation between the attractiveness of the person and... No, that's not true at all. Because Sabrina Carpenter makes incredible music. And so does Hosier. You're fine, come on. Thanks, man. Okay, let's go to this blue thing down here, then. If this thing was a bust, let's go to this blue thing. Because actually, we have a note now, don't we, that showed us... Ow. Go away. Never got the Sabrina Carpenter hype. Oh, mate, just listen to her album. Just listen to her songs. Ignore all the fucking... all the incels that are like, she's sexualizing herself. And you're like, yes, that's kind of the point. I mean, if it's not for you, it's fair enough. That's so forced me to. Maybe that's why you didn't sort of get that into it. Definitely one of these people who if someone asked me to do something, I won't do it. Oh, we've talked about that before. If someone's like, yeah, you should absolutely check out this band, you'll love them, I'll be like, well, I'm not doing it. What if I shot these guys? Surely they react to getting shot, right? Surely. Surely. Surely they react to getting shot. Right, okay, well. These nerds don't deserve to save me. I'll wait for someone cooler. When they come down and get you, I don't. Are they bad people? Yeah, I think that there's a lot of shady shit going on here. What's this? We did detect unusual bursts 7 months ago. Readings were similar to what we would see in a brief dimensional switch. What the fuck does that mean? Is this a drone? Please tell me I can... Hello? You're on fire. Can I take the drone? Oh, I can't take the fucking drones. Why can't I take the drones? Oh, an outfit change. Is that for me or is that for Virginia? Why are you on fire, sir? Yeah, it's hard to insult someone you know nothing about. What is with your sassy little hops, my friend? I don't think Matt works with animals. Oh no, is this profiling? Is this... I was gonna say, you mixed him up with the other trans guy. Oh, that's kind of funny. Am I allowed to find that funny? I was gonna call you Finn then, Matt. That was another one of these, okay. So, I have a note here that tells me... Not this one. Not this one. Oh my god, please tell me there's a better way of looking through all of these. There's not, is there? One of these notes... Where are our husbands? One of these notes showed me where the VIP bunker was. Surely there's a better way of looking through these. I don't think there's a better way of looking through these. One of these... We can't go through the gold door yet. That's the one we just picked up, so it should be one of these ones. No, we're back to the beginning now, right? So how are you guys? Oh, that clicking's from me! Is that clicking from my microphone? I can hear click, 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 click. Ow. What's the click, 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 click from? Hello? Never mind. Don't worry. It's just, I'm just insane. And I'm really loud because I just turned the microphone up all the way. She's got hooves. Preposterous hooves. I've never had a lover who's my sister or my brother before. This one. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so VIP is on the... Oh, that's on the complete opposite side. Okay, I would like to save this. Can I save this? Jack, what the fuck are you singing? I'm singing Born on a Horse by Biffy Clyro, the song I just recommended you listen to. So I have a VIP card, don't I? So that's east. Should we just travel east and see where we go? Oh my god, we're so far away. We'll have to go around the entire thing. It's not the noise gate cutting out. It was interference from a power cable. I do have a fan in my room, yeah. Okay, put that away. No, get that back out. Put this away, though. Double check. I've got the VIP card, right? VIP key card. Of course, I've got the chainsaw. I got a chainsaw. I'll skin your ass raw. What they came for. Cause you could have it all. You're stuck in the middle. I was born on a horse, that's all. Do 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 do. Right, so hang on. So I am on the west side of the mountain. I would like to be on the east side of the mountain. Guys, we're paragliding for 5 or 6 minutes. You're getting electrocuted. It's only 48 volt phantom power. It wouldn't electrocute me. I've been counting on the wrong things that make life feel alright. You could be my icy queen until the end of time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Cause you could have it all. You're stuck in the middle. I was born on a horse, that's all. Doom, 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 doom. Do 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 do. You could have it all. You're stuck in the middle. Oh my god, that's another song that does that. Remember there was that analysis video that was like, why does every band who sings the line stuck in the middle or caught in the middle all sing it the same way? They're like, caught in the middle. Oh, they all sing like that. Caught in the middle. That song does it too. I wonder who was the first to do that. It was my mum, holy shit. I'll text her and be like, I love your song by the way, mum. Big fan. Play the song I was learning. Oh, back the river, let me look in your eyes. Oh, back the river so wide. Could stop for a minute and be by your side. Oh, back the river, oh, back the river. I feel like there needs to be a faster process than this, you know, because this is taking it's taking a little while, lads. It's taking a while. That was my attempt without learning it of me playing the Pokemon fighting song. Oh, back the river, let me look in your eyes. Oh, back the river so wide. Could stop for a minute and be by your side. Oh, back the river, oh, back the river. I'm a paraglider. Did I break my paraglider? No, it's just stuck in the floor. Oh no. Oh shit balls. Okay, hang on. Please get out of the floor. Please get out of the floor. Please get out of the floor. Ah. There we go, cool. All good? Boop, 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 boop. Hey guys, you check out my new song, it's called Satisfied. You might like it. Oh wow, that really didn't take me as high up as I wanted it to go. Can I maybe go even higher? No, that just breaks, doesn't it? Let's go here, then zip line up. Zip line. We'll get nice and high up. Reload. And then we go up here. We... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ugh. That's not what I want to do. Okay, let's just... Okay. I'll do it one of the trees, maybe that'd be better, because then I'm actually already up there. There we go, and then like... There, would be good. There you go, that's what I want. Probably a little bit high, but... Oh god, oh god. You know what, we'll just leave that there, that's fine. Hold back the river, let me look in your eyes. Hold back the river so wide. Could stop for a minute and be by your side. Hold back the river, hold back. Let's go for a little drive. Go for a little drive. Go for a little drive. I read chat and ended up almost crashing. Move, squirrel. Oh, I just ran over a squirrel, didn't I? Didn't mean to do that. So how's everyone's week going? How was everyone's weekend? You guys asked me how mine was, which I really appreciate, but I didn't ask how any of yours was. How were your weekends, guys? Shit. Why shit? What's... Shit smiley face. What does that mean? What's going on, man? Just the usual. That doesn't sound good. What would it take for you to have a good weekend, Matt? And how can we make it happen? As a community, we'll make it happen. Do I need to start throwing hands? Who am I throwing hands at? I'm not a fighter, but I'll try. I'll really try. Why is that on the map? What is this shiny thing? Is that just another paraglider? That's just a paraglider. Yeah, okay. Just in case you lose your paraglider, you can grab another one from here. I can't get an appointment to tell the state that I moved, so I can't get a new passport, so unless they tell me when I call tomorrow I'll come in without an appointment, I won't be able to fly to Silverstone next month, which I've been excited for since September last year. Oh, that fucking sucks, man. Yeah, I was going to say, you were coming to the UK, weren't you? Yeah, that's fucking dumb. When, like, bureaucracy gets in the way of shit, it's like... It's just so frustrating. The landlady didn't hand me proof that I live here for 5 weeks. Yeah, that's landladies and landlords for you. You could also use, like, utility bills and stuff, right? At least in the UK you can. I don't know if it's different where you are. But in the UK you can use, like, utility bills to prove that you live a place. This game is weirdly peaceful. She's fucking given me when I moved in. I could have scheduled an appointment. Yeah. I mean, hopefully it still works out for you. Like, in the UK it takes months to get a passport. I mean, if not, we'll smuggle you in. I know some people. Get express if you pay extra. Interesting. You can't do that in the UK. They just don't. Maybe you can actually, but it's like a stupid amount of money. Oh god, I'm going through it. I'm going through a little village. I hope everyone's cool. I hope everyone's cool. Sorry, lads. Excuse me. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. You know what? I kind of heard that. It takes like 4 days. Really? That's nuts. Check the only people you talk to frequently enough are Domino's stuff. How dare you? I ordered Domino's twice yesterday. How dare you call me out like that? How dare you read me like a fucking book? Okay, this works. Twice, yeah. So I ordered it for Charlotte for lunch while I made my own lunch, and then for dinner I was like, oh, I could just order Domino's, couldn't I? The issue is that I live in a very small town, and I don't like making phone calls. All of the delivery places near me require you to make phone calls to order from them, which I'm not going to do. So, unless you can order on an app, I don't order from them. Domino's is the only place that you can order from on an app. So, they're the only place I really... Like, I wouldn't say Domino's is my favourite food, don't get me wrong, it's pretty good. Like, for what it is, it's pretty good. But yeah, I tend to just order it so I don't have to talk to people on the phone. There is an Indian restaurant that I will order from occasionally where I do ring up, because it's kind of worth it. What's wrong with a 1-minute phone call to order a pizza? No, I don't like talking to people. I'm a millennial, we hate making phone calls. Yeah, that would be a good start, Matt. Have you talked to someone about that? Because that would probably be a really good place to start. Went out for lunch with my grandma for my birthday and got misgendered, and it's all I've been thinking about since. Yeah, that's shit. You have to remember, though, that people are probably not doing this stuff intentionally, you know? Like, especially older people they just don't learn this shit. They don't think about this shit. Doesn't make my brain any nicer about it. That's true, that's true. You should talk to someone, Matt. And let people know as well. If it's someone that you know who's doing it, and they don't realise how much it's affecting you, maybe let them know how much it's affecting you. Because some people don't realise the power of their words, you know? I've definitely had that before, when someone's made a comment and I'm just sort of like, yeah, it's fine. But really it's sort of like, it's not fucking fine. Well, I don't know, man. I just feel like talking to someone is a good way to go, you know? Is this the place I want to be? I need to land to look at my notes again, but it's getting dark. I feel like flying around in the dark is not a good plan. But I mean, it's what we're doing, so... Yeah, but maybe they'll be able to tell you ways of dealing with it. I don't know. I'm not a therapist, unfortunately. I don't know if I have the mental workload to be able to be a therapist. Dealing with kids is hard enough. Give me my thing back. Give me my thing back. Don't go all the way down the fucking hill, please. Okay, cool. No, don't do this. Why'd you keep crashing? It's impossible to land this thing, like, gracefully. It's not a thing. At least I can't do it. This is just a dead person with an MRE. This isn't particularly useful. I need the hormone therapy to fix my dysphoria, but I really don't want most of the things that happen when you take testosterone. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. I guess that's your decision to make. Like, if it's not something that you want to do, then you've got to find, like, another way of dealing with it, you know? I feel like I've asked this before, but have you ever done, like, eyeliner on yourself, like, you know, the punk rock look, whatever? Yes, absolutely. Oh, God, I have to go through all of these again. No, I don't. Let me just pick up my notes. Let me just go to my notes. Oh, my God, I don't need to read this cult thing. Hurry up. There we go. This takes so long to read. Notes, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, cool. I think I went too far. No, it's still up here. It's up here. Okay, that's still a pretty far ways away. Maybe I should make a camp and then... Yeah, I'll make a camp. And sleep here for the night. I'll put a stick in there. Well, I mean, I've said this to you before, Matt. If there's people who, you know, you've been out to that still misgender you and stuff, fuck them. They're not worth your time. You know, surround yourself with people who accept you for who you are and don't try and change who you are. Okay, that was weird. It was like, you can't sleep, there are enemies nearby. Where are they? No, they've gone. Let's drink some of this. Currently I can't break contact with my entire family. You don't have to break contact, just make it clear to them, like, hey, you guys are massively impacting my mental health, and if you... I just fucking died. Yeah, you absolutely can also break contact with your entire family. I'm not suggesting you do right off the bat, but, you know, if you say to them, hey, your actions are negatively impacting my life, and you guys don't seem to care, and they turn around and go, well, we're not going to change anything, then you can be like, cool, I'm gone then. I know so many people who don't speak to their family, or don't speak to certain family members because of shit like that. Because at the end of the day, like, the people closest to you have the most control over, like, your emotions and your mental state, especially when you're in an environment where, like, they're still kind of interacting with you on a nearly daily basis. That if they're not going to acknowledge the amount of damage that they do to you, then they don't deserve your presence, you know? Also, I'm going to keep dying, aren't I? Also, you could just take your cat. There's nothing stopping you. At least I don't think. I don't know how cat ownership works. I really hate the running guys. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against the running guys. Because they run faster than you, they do damage when they run into you. They are just hitbox. Yeah, see? Like... And there's so many enemies around, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Old lady, not sure how she take a move. Fair enough. So, any of these guys can one-shot me. I need my bag before I leave, and you can be attacked while you're picking your bag up. So, I might as well quit and reload the save that I just had, because there's literally nothing I can do now. The game has essentially soft-locked me. There's nothing I could have done from there. Yeah, that was kind of dumb. Do none of them have genitals? No, I think it would be a bit much if they also included, like, cannibal penises. It'd be a bit Outlast, you know? Do you remember Outlast 1? It's like I gotta run out of the woods at me again and instantly kill me. I had half health as well. Okay, that's fine. Let me check where I'm going. I believe I'm going north along the coastline. Right, so let's go down this way. In fact, we can probably fly, can't we? I don't know if flying in the thunderstorm is a problem, but we'll work it out, I'm sure. If I get struck by lightning, in my defense, it will be hilarious, so... Roll back the river, let me look in your eyes. Also, did we have this discussion last time, Dan, about Red Dead Redemption on the horse balls? How they rendered horse balls that shrink into snow? Sometimes you don't need that. No one's ever asked for that. Yeah, Outlast 2 birth scene was a tad much. Yeah. I mean, Outlast 2 was a tad much. I don't know anyone who played that game who went, yeah man, I really enjoyed it. Everyone I've ever spoken to about that game has been like, it was pretty fucked, right? No one's ever been like, yeah, really good time, you know, like, just enjoyed the process. I think the characters were really... No, they were all like, I didn't like it. That last one was fine. Yeah, I mean, there was still first-person torture, but there wasn't any, birth scenes and immediate baby sacrifice, and I don't know, the first enemy in Outlast 2 that if she catches you, literally castrates you with a scythe in first person. You're like, this is a lot, you know? Yeah, don't play Outlast 2. I don't think it's your kind of game, Matt, I'll be honest. Okay, so the helipad is here. It says VIP is slightly north of that. Can I look at this any closer? So this is where I am, right? So sort of... Yeah, because this is a helipad, right? So it should be around here somewhere. There's the little smiley face thing. So it's just below that, over here somewhere. So maybe it's where this cart is? Unless we have already been here. Around here seems like an appropriate place for a VIP bunker, right? Some deadman and a turtle. I feel like it's more over here somewhere. Because it's not on the map, but I feel like that's intentional. Let's go to the top up here and see what we can find. Let's open this up again. So, I think it's a bit further south than this. I feel like it's around here. I mean, it would be on the ground floor, surely. Unless it was this entire mountain, right? So it must be down here somewhere. Put this away, put this away. Put this away too. So we're looking for what could be potentially a bunker. So we're just looking for like a square metal thing on the floor. Maybe we're not supposed to go there yet. But I know about it from that letter, so maybe it should be marking it on my map, and it just hasn't. This definitely feels like the place we're meant to go. Oh, oh. This feels right. I mean, it could also be in one of these graves. Let's dig up these graves and find out. Maybe one of them leads to a bunker. This is just a grave. We're just desecrating someone's corpse now. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Ooh, hello. Who see, can you see by the dawn's early light? Sorry for any Americans who are listening who had to immediately stand up when I did that. You know, you just get something in your head. Can't dig there, okay. Where's that wonderful quote? The Radan one. I can't think exactly what it is. Unless, is it a cave? There's a chance it's a cave, right? Oh, it was way before. It's like 210 or something. Oh no, maybe even. Don't know. Hmm. 2024? Yeah, I think so. Maybe it isn't so far in. Like it's more like down here somewhere. I would say it's around here. Nah, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Unless it's on the coast. Let's check on the coast. 211. I was so close. Oh, that was more like, fuck you, not I wanted to have sex with Radar. Also, Ten, was it not you who I made a clip of on TikTok a couple of years ago? Where we were talking about cryptids and urban legends and stuff, and you said I would 100% motorboat some Jeff the Killer Tits. Was that not you? Also, we found it. Oh no, the door's broken. Oh shit, the door's broken. Oh, piss, the door's broken. Can I just kick the door down? What if I blow it up? Also, hi Cams, how are you? Welcome to the forest. There's a hand in there. Maybe also give me a hand. Twat. Okay, so maybe I'm not supposed to go here yet because it hasn't told me to go in here yet. It's not on my map. I have to work this shit out, so... Where are we going? There's the purple thing over here, but we've been to the purple thing, right? Let's get to the top and paraglide off. Go to the purple thing, check that out. La da di da, la da di da da da. I'm thirsty, it is thirsty. I need to change that from saying pre-save to just listen to my new song. Oh, say can you see? Turtle. I'm gonna drink the turtle. Fuck yeah. AI overview is lying to me. It's almost like AI overview has no means of fact checking and just goes by what things it can find answers to. Like, type in an idiom that doesn't exist, and it will try and validate it. If you type in like, oh, he's 2 ants short of a teabag, and it'll be like, 2 ants short of a teabag is a British idiom. And you're like, what? No one's ever said that in the world. But AI thinks it does. Because AI has to give you an answer. Because it's stupid. Basically, Tam, we've talked about this before. ChatGPT isn't Google. Don't ChatGPT stuff or look at Google overview. It doesn't always give me the AI thing. That's probably a good thing. I wonder how many resources it wastes on just you Googling something and it giving you an AI overview instead of giving the answers you want. I'm hungry, am I? How do you know me so well? You know me so well. Gonna drink some crunchy munchies and have an energy drink. All I do is scroll past whatever it says is such a waste. Exactly. And I'm just wondering, like, how much energy is being used. Like, you know how it's like ChatGPT wastes, like, thousands of liters of water just operating? It's like, how many trees are being burnt down so that Google Overview can repeat something that a Reddit user typed in 15 years ago and state it as fact? Like, I wonder how much, wonder how many people don't know shit or think they know shit that actually is just Google AI saying the wrong thing because it has no way of interpreting data. I'm on a mountain, lads. Right. Let's go to... Is there any other places we could go to from here? Why is Virginia all the way over there? Is she just going towards me? Future generations are so cooked? Absolutely. I'm not making it past... Why aren't you making it past 35? Yeah, that little purple place is still flashing on the map. So maybe I haven't done everything there. Let's get my paraglider out and do my best to make it work. What the fuck would I? Alright, no. Oh, God. As someone who is steadily approaching 35, life's still pretty good. Like, it's going alright. You know? I mean, the world isn't. You know? Like, Jesus fucking Christ, what's happening in the world? But in my little bubble, it's going alright. I mean, it's, you know, my wife's currently suing 6 separate construction companies, but, you know, aside from that, you'll live through your 20s, that's supposed to be the high point. Did AI tell you your 20s are your high point? Because I'll be honest, my 20s weren't my high point. Like, when you're a teenager, you think you know what's going on in the world, but you don't. When you're in your 20s, you have no fucking idea what you're doing, and you're just working shit out. By the time you get to your 30s, you still don't really know what you're doing, but you're comfortable with who you are. Which is what I found. I found that most people I know who are, like, in their 20s are, like, still working out who they are. Like, they kind of... They're in this position where they're like, I've got adult responsibilities, but I also, like, don't know how to book an MOT and stuff, you know? And it's like, that's fine. That's the situation we all have to kind of deal with. Once you get to, like, 30s, you're like, okay, I know how to do this shit. I'm still trying to work stuff out, but at least I'm comfortable with the stuff I have worked out, you know? But then sometimes people don't realize, you know, they don't work stuff out until much later in life. You know? People come out in, like, their 60s and stuff, and you're just like... Life's all about this shit, just working stuff out, just working out who you are, you know? So to say it's over at 35 is just kind of... It's just wrong, you know? Even 40 isn't that bad. I know people in their 40s who are doing better than they did in their 20s. You know? Some of the people in my band are in their late 30s, early 40s, and they're fucking killing it, you know? And then I know people who are, like, in their 60s that are just, like, just cracking on with life. No problems. You know? Just do what you gotta do. Just keep going. That's the important thing. Need to eat one of these so stop being a question mark. Are they good for me? Yeah, boy. Snowberries. Go away. Not interested in the drama. Save the drama for your mama. That's what I'm saying. This is back at the helicopter, so we've been here. We've been here. Ugh. But that's what I'm saying. There is no slop. Like, everything in life is a learning experience. You know? Like, you'll look back at certain points of your life and be like, I don't know why I didn't... I guess you can understand and be like, oh yeah, no, I totally get why I was having a shit time then. But at the same time, it's like, there are some times when you just kind of gotta... just appreciate what you got, you know? You're alive and well, and things are working. Oh, I've got the keycard now. Fuck yeah. Maybe that's why it was flashing, because it was saying, hey, bruv. This feels important. Jesus fucking Christ, I was not expecting that. You need a hand, buddy? Sorry, that I didn't mean that. I feel like more should be happening here. Dad? Oh, he just got shot. Did he get shot? What the fuck is happening? Who are these people? I think Timmy was the kid from the first game. I think the older man, when he said get down son, was the protagonist from the first game. And I think the man who just walked in was the scientist behind this all. However, I got stomped by this thing that immediately died. Can I skin this thing for like a shitload of creepy armor? No, damn it. But there was something like wrong with that cutscene. Like, I feel like there should have been like some music or something. If I turn it down, like, I feel like there was something not quite right there. It was like bang, bang, boom, get down, son, and then I blacked out. I love Slipknot. Puffton creating an empire by Jack Holt. They were just dead babies flying out of nothing. Oh, they're enemies in this game. They're just little babies that fling themselves at you. They're just annoying. Howdy, Owl. It's the Lemon Man here to provide you with the zest on his lunch. BZ, can you back up for me that, your teens, you have no idea what's going on, but you think you do. Your 20s, you kind of trying to figure out who you are and what to do with your life. In your 30s, you're like, I still don't know what's going on, but I'm a bit more comfortable in who I am. At least I know, like, what I stand for and shit, you know? Or if you disagree, tell me why. Why can't I pick up the fucking... I really wish I could pick up this drone. Let's make some Molotovs with all this alcohol. Do I hear footsteps? I think I hear footsteps. I think your attitudes towards it are definitely an indication of age. But, hey ho. Who am I to dictate who you are? Just don't hurt yourself, because that's fucking stupid. Yeah, I just mean, when you're a teenager, like, hello. You think you know what's going on, but you don't really. But you're very confident about those things. When you're in your 20s, you're like questioning things you did as a teenager and like trying to work out who you are. And by the time you hit 30, maybe 35, you're like, okay, well I know who I am, you know. I mean, there's still some shit to do, but I know who I am. For the most part, anyway. As I said, you know, things change. Hey, buddy. I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing. I don't have the armor to deal with this. Yeah, then work on it, exactly. That response, I believe, is an indicator of, age. You know. Babies. Like, it took me a long time to realize who I am. And... Is that a golf club? Huh. That's pretty cool. Can I store that, or is that just... Yeah, I've now got a golf club. That's amazing. And, you know, these things take time. But, ooh. Coming arrows. I keep getting distracted. That's one thing I've realized who I am, is someone with ADHD. I'll put some fucking printer ink in it then. I put 1,000 mil... Okay, I guess I'm sitting here printing some stuff for a while then. I mean, I'm 32 now and I still don't always like myself, but that's a hell of a step up from absolutely hating myself with a burning passion. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you get to a point where it's just sort of like, okay, well, things are different, but I can kind of work with this. Like, let's make some tech mesh because that's good armor. While let's doing that, we'll read this. Good news, we managed to find both the clubs and the golf balls. We want to thank you all for your help. If you're ever out on the links, let's whack a few balls around. Nice. It's done because I feel like I'm at an age where you got to decide what you want to do, and I just fucking don't. Yeah, that's life, unfortunately. You know, I have fallen ass backwards into most of the jobs that I've done. The fact that it worked out for me is nothing short of an actual miracle. But, you know, yeah, people learn hobbies later in life. Hey, buddy. Oh god, I don't have the armor to deal with this. Reload the bolt. And I'll be honest, the people I know who are like, you know, when they're kids, they're like, I want to do this, and then they kind of go into that later on in life. It's never the thing that they think it's going to be. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've always said that I'm in a really odd position where, like, my dream job was to be doing what I'm doing now. And now I've succeeded at that. I'm like, okay, where do I go from here? Like, what do I do now for, like, fulfillment, you know? I've been in a couple of big Pokemon products that were going for cheap, expecting to win one, and I won all three, minus 750 quid. Oh, Camps, you'll enjoy this. I don't know if I showed you this before. So... Little story time. In fact, I'll do this like this while I work stuff out. For the last year and a half, I've been playing a Fender Stratocaster at the gigs, right, for my band. It is not a real Fender, right? Can't get to detect TF2. Set it to record specific window and select TF2 from the list. It is not a real Fender. It is a Squier Classic Vibe, great guitars by the way, which I bought a new neck for that had a Fender logo already on it, right? Call that what you will. Technically it's fraud, but whatever. I'm not trying to sell it as a Fender. I spent hundreds of pounds trying to make a guitar look like a Fender that doesn't play like a Fender. One of the last gigs, it stopped working, the wiring's all fucked, so I need to rewire it. But essentially, I was like, I want to, oh god, I'm not surviving this, am I? Hang on. Let me finish this story in a second, while I Molotov these things. Hang on, let me finish this in a second. Oh god! Jesus! Reload the crossbow, reload the crossbow, reload the crossbow. You dead? No, you're still going. You're still going. Where was I? So, I made a Frankenstein guitar, right? The last gig, the wiring's all messed up. I bought everything secondhand anyway, so it didn't quite work. So what I was thinking, like, okay, maybe I'll buy a new neck or something, a new body, and then put it on the neck I've got or something like that. But I stumbled across this thing and I bought it. Now I'm returning this because it's not very good. But this was really funny to me, right? This, look at this, right? Right? So far you're like, oh wow, you know, check this out. This was £84, right? Hang on. Check it out. This is a Gear for Music pre-relic Strat, right? Even the neck is relict, right? It's £84. This thing plays like crap. But I also decided today, I was like, you know what? Maybe instead of spending all this money trying to make my guitars more like Fenders, I'm just going to actually buy a Fender. So today, I finally put down a deposit on a Fender Player 2, I think they're called, which are, they're not Mexican, they are Indonesian, I believe, made. Not an American one, because they were £1,000. But finally going to have an actual Fender Strat. I've been playing a Tele for years, like a Fender Tele. I've got a 96 Mexican Tele, which is amazing. But, you know, I'm a Strat guy. I like me some Strats. And so, yeah, finally bit the bullet and just bought an actual Fender. But yeah, that was the story I've been trying to tell for 5 minutes. I hope that was worth it. What can I make out of these? Already got a flask. I guess make some more arrows? What does relics mean? So it's a way of making the guitar look like it's worn. So this guitar is straight out of a factory, but you can see that it's got like scratches and stuff on it. Eventually a guitar with a polyurethane cover on it will get scratches and dents like this. So essentially this is paying to make it look like your guitar is used when actually it's like buying ripped jeans, right? But actual like relics guitars from like the 50s and 60s from, you know, touring bands and stuff will sell for thousands, right? And this is just you know, having that look. But I just found it very funny that usually a relic guitar would be expensive. This was £84, and they've obviously spent the money on the relicing and nothing else, because the guitar plays like crap. I'll be returning it. Because that's a good thing. I've been using Gear for Music, and you can just return stuff from Gear for Music, which is nice. Can I just take out the ink? Because, okay, whatever. Oh my god, Jack, hello. What's going down? We'll put some of this on. What do I need for this? It's these. What does that make? Sorry, it's armor, right? Yeah, let's equip that. OBS is broken, it's just not going to play. Have you tried... I know this is going to sound really dumb and patronizing, but OBS has this really cool feature where half the time when you load it up, it just doesn't work. Have you tried rebooting it? Have you tried turning it off and on again, is what I'm saying in complete and utter earnest. Because, yeah, OBS does that sometimes. I've been on auctions all the time, lots of junk stuff for me to collect. I found something I need and I thought you'd appreciate it. I found a banjo ukulele. That's amazing. If you need help learning how to play it or practice or tune it or anything, hit me up, because that sounds awesome. Does this have an arrow in it? It does, cool. 10 guesses at what song I was learning before I started playing stream. Before I started stream. That's kind of a waste of an arrow. Have I only got one arrow left? Oh no, it's stuck in the wall. I can't pick it up. Okay, this is fine. I wanted to find a dead end, because that means that you can then, like, progress somewhere else, right? But yeah, so hopefully at some point this week, oh god, I will be getting a real Fender delivered to my house, and I'll be so happy to play a real Fender. Means the wiring isn't going to fuck up on me. I mean, another solution, I'm going to keep the other guitar that I've sort of built. I might end up selling it one day, but I'll keep it for now, because it will be a good backup guitar, you know? Yeah, so one thing I've found is that recently, for some reason, the automatically find any full screen application function of OBS hasn't worked, which is why when I go to, like, this screen, occasionally it will just be black before I work out, you know, what I need to press. OBS is really weird. Like, it's really solid sometimes, and other times it just doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's got this, this really fun feature where whenever I first open it up, it doesn't detect my camera at all. Which is my favorite feature of OBS. What is this? Doris, Ed's having dreams about the Gold City again. I don't know what to do. Barb. We've seen that picture somewhere as well. Sometimes it just forgets everything. Yeah. I can always tell it whether it's working by whether the light on my my webcam's working, because obviously it's the only thing using my webcam, so it needs to power the webcam. What the fuck? It's just a bunch of money. A leather suit? Can I wear that? Or is that fan service for Virginia? So I can, when we get back, I can put Virginia in either a tracksuit or a leather suit. I sent a picture of it, Jack. Okay. It's very worried about the soft opening. He's having visions of something very bad happening. He thinks he might have gotten the locations of the bunkers wrong. Interesting. Yeah, ukulele is one of these words that no matter how you look at it, it always looks wrong. I mean, obviously it's a Hawaiian word, so it's not, you know, a phonetically, like, Latin word. But whenever I look at it, I'm like, it's too many E's, surely. I thought for Virginia, as in she likes it when you wear it. I don't have the option to wear it, so I'm assuming it's for Virginia. I also need to work out what the ancient armor's about. We found a fucking crashed alien spaceship with like an alien in it that we took its armor and a piece of its like, oh my god, a katana. Never mind, forget everything I just said, I have a katana now. Ugh. I'm a weeb now. Calm down, nothing will happen. Puffton lives in a fantasy world. The countdown's a fairy tale. Let's drink an energy drink and go slash some people with a sword. I'm not gonna lie. Whoever's room this was, like, cats everywhere. They had a katana. Like, there's ramen noodles. There's this. This person fucks. See Drum's new katana? I have not. I've seen Drum's new tattoo, which looks pretty cool. I have not seen Drum's new katana. Do you have a katana, Matt? I should probably check what the stats are on the katana, if it's any good. Where is the katana? It does some nice damage. Okay, it's just fast, that's all. Oh yeah, look at that! And there's a dude here for us to try it out on. Slashy, 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 slashy. Oh my god. Oh god. Well, I guess we're making some Greg. How many fucking watches do you have in your bag? 10. Is that a problem? Let's see if they have the sprinkler system on. Cool. No sprinkler system. Equip clean water. Put that on there. Does it need to be a full thing? Let me get rid of the legs and stuff I have. Drop that, drop that. We need a Greg. So we need to take all these pieces. Oh, why can't I pick up the pieces of this person? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, I'll just bring that. Hello. Ow. Jesus Christ, you good? Oh, this isn't the katana. Oh god, I don't have a button for the katana. How are you punching me like that? Calm down. They're doing the old windmill. They're doing the old Lisa Simpson, like, spinning around and being like, if you walk into me, it's on you. Just this thing does so much fucking damage. That took down 3 bits of mesh armor in 1 hit. There's nothing in this rifle, is there? Okay, at least they give us creepy armor. Those ones, it's really hard to tell if they're different. Like, they're slightly blue and they have 10 times as much health as the regular ones. Space suit? Space suit? Can I put on the space suit? The space suit is not relaxing at all, but very good for weather. Interesting. Luxury bunker. Not sure who this guy's supposed to be, but we found 8 of them in Cave D7. Yeah, we've already been there. That's where the spaceship was. Time to go to the moon! No, it wasn't baby limbs, I don't think. What do you mean the clothes have substats? That's annoying. Yeah, so there's... I'm not sure what the top one is. But there's like... Maybe it's defense. And there's just ancient armor. Which takes off the rest of my armor. No, you can't see yourself in this. Okay, how many rifle bullets do I have? Because if not, I'll just use a rifle from now on. Oh, what's this? Found some old fishing villages, lots of bodies. Yeah, I've been to the fishing villages. Baby style. Do I let him in? Worried about showing you. If anything happens, send word to Jack Holt. He wrote a book about me once. He's pressed, but I trust him. He can uncover what happened here and make sure my daughter is safe. Am I Jack Holt? Hang on. Apparently I've just done the task. Okay, I'm going to unlock this. He's probably fine. It just said I completed the task, find out what's happening here. But I don't fully understand. Okay, I got gold mask. I wonder if that's important. That seems important, right? Oh, we got a little video here. It's called Cultists 1. So they're the orcas that are full of people. Ah. Yeah, can we get some ahs in chat, please? Okay. Gonna go insane if it whistles one more time. If what whistles, sorry. What are you talking about, my friend? I hear whistling. You shouldn't. Beezy. God damn it, Beezy. Do you know you're a hoe? Has anyone ever told you that before? Well, this is fucking creepy. Thank you, man. Ooh, bones! That's what I was looking for. I was looking for bones. Because I can make armor with bones. I really wanted to make a Greg, but I didn't have any water. No, that was it. I couldn't pick up the limbs, could I? Bones. Bones. Bones? Need more bones? Don't have any more bones. Okay, that's fine. Did I didn't equip the bones. Your bones, but I don't know if your bones I can use. Hey, bones. Maybe I should be questioning why there are so many bones down here, but instead I'm just like, hey, bones! That crime show? I think so. I think it's like a CSI type show, right? It's like we found these bones. And we need to find out whose bones these are. And find out if the person here was killed before they turned into bones. In German, the title is like Bones the Bone Hunter. That's so silly. Love it. Shad fucking loads of birds, and they loved it, loved it, loved it. They fucking loved it. Realize most of you don't know what that is. That sounded very strange out of context. Virginia! Virginia, my love, I have clothes for you. Hello. Are you Virginia? No, you got a purple head. What the? I don't know what you are, but I don't trust you. I don't trust you at all. Virginia, my love. So did we ever get to the bottom of how many butts she has? She's here somewhere. She's camouflaged though, and I don't know where we put her. Virginia, my love. Oh, there she is. Are you holding a dead raccoon? Virginia, come back! Come back! I have something to give you. Why are you running away from me? Let me put a different outfit on you. Let me dress you in something. There we go. Leather suit. Okay. Do we like the leather suit? Or should we give her a tracksuit? Let's give her the tracksuit. I don't... Which is better? What do you prefer, Virginia? Okay, she's just running away. She's ripping all of you. And she's shooting stuff. What are you shooting? What did you just shoot? You better not have shot a fucking bunny, I swear to God. Stop. Calm down. Okay, well, Virginia, I'm gonna leave you to it. You seem like you've got this. I also say, like, I feel like that didn't resolve. Guess I'll just finish off your kills for you. That area we were just in, important stuff just happened. So Moo, you kind of missed some shit there. Important stuff just happened, but I feel like it didn't resolve in any way. Oh wait, no, we got... What information did we get? We got another thing, didn't we? Hang on. Oh, so now it's on the map, the VIP bunker. Okay, let's go over here and sleep. Tune in for a second, saw Jabba the Hutt. Did you see the other thing that happened during that, Matt? Because something else very important happened during that scene. Not Matt, sorry, I realize. Would you like me to tell you what happened? So, earlier on, we saw a guy called Timmy who has a fucked up arm. he told us to leave this place. He said it's not safe here and just told us to fuck off, basically. During that scene with Jabba the Hutt, why is everyone saying yes? During that scene with Jabba the Hutt, Timmy got knocked over, and an older gentleman said, "Move out of the way, son," and fired off a shotgun. That gentleman presumably being the protagonist from the first game. Then a scientist-looking man came out and said, like, he said something. Basically, he came out and was really snarky and fired a gun. We got knocked out, and then we couldn't see what else has happened. We moved on, and we found a screen that had Timmy trying to get through, like trying to get through a door that was locked. We unlocked it for him, and then we found a spacesuit. I don't know what relevance the spacesuit has just yet, but we found a spacesuit. And a gold mask. Maybe the gold mask helps us in some way. Maybe that helps us get through the door or something. In space, no one can hear you in space. It's my favourite fucking t-shirt. If anyone could find, or anyone wants to buy for me...
A totally not cursed mask.
No. It's totally not going to do a Jim Carrey and make me really good at dancing and sexually assaulting Cameron Diaz. Anyway... Let's go over here, shall we? Watch the movie, 10. Watch the movie. Anyway, you print that yourself. Yeah, but I feel like whoever came up with the original idea deserves a bit of credit, you know. So 10, in the movie, at any point does he do something to Cameron Diaz without her consent? Genuine question. Just running through grabbing berries. Where's that even from? Oh yeah, it is. I'm saying in the movie... That's what happens. I'm not saying Jim Carrey specifically did that. I mean, in the movie. I mean, his character did that. Where's that even from in space? It depends on specifically what you're referencing. The "In Space No One Can Hear You Scream" is from the Alien trailer. The Spice is a Tim Curry bit from... Oh, what was the movie called? It's from a movie where he says something like, "I'm going to go to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Spice!" And the "In Space No One Can Hear You in Space" is a parody of the Alien trailer. Right. Now let's get this bad boy. This bad boy, hang on. And go! Fly over here and spice. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else. The way that you flip your hair gets me fucking overwhelmed. And when you smile at the ground, it's motherfucking hard to tell. You don't know, oh, motherfucking, you don't know you're beautiful. Oh, motherfucker, you don't know you're beautiful. What's that from? When he's like, is it The Wedding Singer? When he's just starts adding fucking into random songs. He's like, "I fucking need you tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight." Reminds me of that really old... it must be a Vine, it wasn't a TikTok. It was just a picture of Billy Ray Cyrus and someone singing the opening lines to the chorus of Thinking Out Loud when he's like, "Take me into your fucking arms." That's comedy right there. So these doors are open now. Holy sh... Oh, this is the door he was trying to get in. Okay. Okay, this feels very end of gamey. Considering we know that Timmy's in here. Also, the dude's like 30 something now. He's still going by Timmy. Like, surely at this point he's like Timothy or Tim, you know? It's the Dave Band. I don't know what that is. I don't know those words are saying to me. That's just his name. I'll be there soon. Okay. I mean, there's probably going to be like a final boss fight. If there is, Moo, I'm going to need your assistance. Take me into your fucking arms. I go by Tim Tam. Tim Tam Shim Sham. Big thing, go by Jackie instead of Jack is fine. Why isn't Timmy? Can you imagine if I went by Jackie? It's the Dan band. What's the Dan band? Sorry, what? In response to what? I said a lot of stuff, man. Oh, my memory ain't great. You don't look like a Jackie. Thank you. I think some Jacks do look Jackie. I don't know any men who go by Jackie. The covers with added cussing. Okay. Is it from The Wedding Singer? It's adorable and I love it. There've been a lot of movies, okay. Yeah, names can absolutely be whatever the fuck you want. Oh, did Timmy make it? Let's go this way. Is that a thing in other countries? Yeah, in the UK, changing your name costs like £30. It's really not a lot. Blow yourself up in the daughter's room. Blow yourself up right there, Ivan. See, he did that. He did exactly what he was told. Wow. I got a dress, lads. Last Will and Testament of Edward Puffton. I lived in Virginia. The sum of 794,500,500. Hang on. Is that no 794,515,397,992 Is that what that says? Wow, that's pretty cray-cray. I know in Germany the authorities can stop if it's offensive or just not a name. It's really funny, isn't it? Because in America you can call your child like twat bag and they won't do anything about it. But yeah, in some other countries they'll be like, they have to have it like reviewed and stuff, you know. Couldn't change my name to Squawk if I was in Germany. Why wouldn't you be able to change it to Squawk? Squawk. Is it because of the famous pronunciation of squa sounds with Germans? What is this? Like a museum? The holographic tree. The cube. It's all about the cube. It's all about cube. It's all about cube, baby. It's all about cube. It's all about cube. Yesterday you asked me something, I thought you cube. So I told you with a smile, it's all about cube. Then you whispered in my ear and you told me cube. Dancing on the kitchen tiles. It's all about cube. I would answer all your wishes if you asked me to. But if you deny me one of your kisses, I don't know what I'd do. So hold me close and say 3 words like you used to. Cube. Dancing on the kitchen tiles. It's all about cube. BZ, I love you. Have a good one. I was singing It's All About You by McFly, but replaced the word you with cube. Is that a problem? Do you want to fight about it? Like I'm gonna punch you in the head, and that'll hurt. I very much feel like this is setting up for a final boss fight. It just gave me a bunch of stuff, a bunch of explosives. There's a bed right next to this, which I'll respawn at.
光线充足，距离其他客人非常近，但都是高净值的个体。有氧运动，一切都能让你在这里生活的同时保持健康，就像一个小城市。哦，有台球桌、游戏、大屏幕。这里我们有传统风格的浴缸，还有，不要，快走，快走！啊
Wow, okay. So someone did an explodey. A bad kind of explodey. Let's do this on 6. Think she lived? Yeah, she's probably fine. Barbara, well, I appreciate you confiding in me. I don't know what you're talking about. This is not what we thought we were getting into. We didn't know anything about star patterns. This is not a luxury retreat. It's a 3-hour walk to a golf course. Doris. Doris sounds ungrateful. This was meant to save your life. So what happened in here that killed this person? Oh. We have no idea. Her leg can clean off, though. Oh, sick. Head and shoulders. Keep it classy. Tibby.
There's got to be a way to open this. A key. Something.
Is that a bed? No, that looks more like an electrocution chamber. Oh, I put the armor on.
No. No, we're missing something.
Oh, the fucking device. We need the device. This is definitely the end of the game, but we need the device. He's just missing me, that's what, yeah. Wouldn't it be fucking weird if you turned around and went, you need Moo. Moo needs to be here. Now. That would be fucking weird. We need the device. We need all the bits to this. We've got the question mark. We've got 3 more bits to get. Then you whispered in my... Yeah, you got a funky-ass hand, mate. Wonder if you could do anything with that hand. Like, you know that season of American Horror Story where he's got the lobster fingers? And, people pay him for sex acts with his lobster hand? No, just me? Okay. Freak Show season. Oh, that was such a good fucking season. So how... I'm wondering if I talk to Timmy, he's going to be like, oh, I've marked it on your map where you're supposed to be going. So, Moo, we need to find the other key parts. So this isn't the end. I thought this was going to be the end, but we haven't found it yet. Okay. We need to find more caves to explore then. Then you whispered in my ear and you told me to. So I have actually done the exact thing I did last time. Oh, hang on. Through here to the Gold City. The gold will heal us all. Oh, is that just telling us where to go from here? So this goes here. This leads to another room. It then has the curvy bit on the left. Yeah. Moo is connected. And then this is this bit here. So through here. But that also says that there's a thing here. Okay. Moo, where you at? I'm assuming you're fucking miles away. Did I not go in here? Oh, this is the way I came in, okay. I'll call you in a sec. Okay, all good. Let me open up Discord so I can see when you call. I am going to be finishing at like 40 minutes, by the way. Just letting you know. Then you whispered in my ear and you told me to. Thought it was going a massive circle. I'm so confused. Did you make my life worthwhile? It's all about you. Oh, I see. This was the other place. I gotcha. Upstairs we go. This is the way we came from. But how are we going to find the rest of the shiny gold things? Unless it explicitly tells us, they're going to be really hard to find. Just randomly in caves. Said you make my life worthwhile. It's all about you.
Hello.
I would answer all your wishes if you asked me to. Hi Moo, how are you?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
Not bad. How was your IKEA trip?
It was good. It was good.
What did you get?
I only really went, like my dad needed to get some stuff and I went because I wanted to get, they do these like rice and vegetable ready meals.
Oh yeah, okay.
So I just got a shipment of them.
Hey Pog. Pog says, sup poop knife enjoyers. Don't talk about the poop knife. Okay, so...
Poop knife?
So here's the deal, Moo. We're not going to talk about the poop knife, first of all.
Okay.
So, I've acquired a couple of things. But I think what is required for us to complete the game is the rest of the artifact. Right?
Okay.
Have
you discovered any more of the artifact?
I don't think so. How many pieces do you have?
Let me check. 4.
You have 4. Okay, I also have 4. Okay. So, the door that we need to get through, it automatically equips the ancient armor when I try and go through it, which leads me to believe that you're meant to have that on. But I feel like we need the artifact to, like, power it or something.
Okay.
But yeah, I
feel like I have some catching up to do.
Yeah.
I was also thinking last time I played that maybe I should be taking notes, because I think if I could like visualize all the things I found in one spot, I might be able to make sense of some things.
Yeah, I agree. I struggle to keep track of exactly what we've done and stuff, especially because we only play it once a week. So by the time it gets back to like playing it again, I'm like, what are the buttons? What are we doing?
Yeah, and like how some things are related to other things, and like just like remembering certain names. Like I know there's that like bad doctor dude. I'm sure
Zhang
his
Yu,
name-
yeah.
Yeah, and I couldn't remember his name, but I remember looking at it going, remember that.
So I think he's the person who started shooting at the protagonist from the last game.
Do you think he could be the person who knocked us out at the beginning as well?
Did someone knock us out at the beginning? I can't remember.
Yeah, so we crashed, and then
Yeah.
we woke up, and there was a man standing over us, and he ripped a press badge off our chest, and was like, "Oh, who invited you here?" And then he knocked us out with the butt of his gun.
Oh, so I realised that that's the other thing that we discovered. We were called here by the Puftons,
Oh, by the puff.
specifically by the dad, who asked for a journalist called Jack Holt. He said, he's press, but I trust him, and I believe that's who we are.
He's mentioned in one of the letters.
He is, he's mentioned quite a few of them. And if not, he might be one of the other people who were like either on the ship or one of the other survivors or something. But I also found a will and testament that said that all of the money is going to Virginia, who is inheriting $700 billion.
Damn, good job we've been nice to her.
Right? If you see her, by the way, I put her in a tracksuit.
Okay.
I've been dressing her. She is my billionaire play doll.
I did mean to undress her and unequip her before I left, so you could like discover that for yourself, but I forgot.
That's all good. And some crisps. You like some crisps and some water? I'd love some water. You got any water?
I think, did I put a tracker on her?
Yes, you did, yeah. She's a love heart.
Okay.
I don't know if you did that intentionally,
Okay.
but she's a love heart.
Yes.
Put her in a tracksuit, let her have a shotgun party. She has a shotgun and a pistol. She's got 3 arms, so she's just fucking dual wielding. And it also,
I
don't know if you were here for the discussion earlier, but how many butts does she have?
1 butt, 3 cheeks.
Oh yeah, okay, you were there for that. That's fine. But how many buttholes? Or do the 3 cheeks
I
like
would say-
circle it? You know?
I would say there's like one side of it looks like a normal. I would say depending on which side you look at her from, she could look like she has a normal butt with a butthole or a normal butt with no butthole.
Interesting. Okay. So there's
You see
options.
what I mean?
There's options. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, like it depends how these experiments have gone. Have they like added anything internally? Because I
good
don't see
question.
how an extra leg and an extra arm would grow like extra bowels and stuff.
Pog is pointing out a very good point. Mathematically speaking, 2 cheeks have 1, therefore 3 butt cheeks would mean that she has 1.5 buttholes. In the same way that statistically the human race, everyone's got 1 testicle and 1 ovary. If we go by
Yeah.
just averages, you know?
I mean, when you boil it down to it, it'll come from the same thing.
Exactly. Okay, so we need to find the rest of the artifacts then. I have no idea what I'm looking for that will lead us to them, you know? I have
So, I have a
43 of the 50
feeling-
notes.
I have a feeling one of them is in the caves near our base, because you remember I said that there was a place that I didn't go down but found.
Yeah. I've also...
That had like the gold like arches in the wall, and that's when I turned around, so I have a feeling there might be a piece down there. I can't remember which one it was. I'm gonna check the... actually, I don't think it's the one closest to it.
Also found, sorry, I found a map, I don't know if you can see it on stream right now, that has all of the bunkers on it.
Ooh, interesting.
So
That'd be handy.
this tells me that there is a maintenance bunker just to the northwest of where I currently am, but I haven't found it yet. So I'm going to go see if I can
Okay.
find that. So I'm looking for a river.
Okay,
Not that
So
river,
from-
the next river.
your so the map you're looking at,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to a cave that's just below the entertainment bunker on the left and see if that's the one.
Okay.
There's no point me dragging you over there if it's the wrong one.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna head north.
And if
then.
it's not that one, it's gonna be the most northern cave if it's not this one.
Yeah, because we haven't explored all the caves, but we've definitely a lot of the bunkers. I feel like we've explored.
Yeah, I feel like yeah, I was like I was getting a bit concerned when you were saying endgame. So I feel like we haven't played enough for it to be endgame. It just feels like we have because we spread it out over weeks.
Yeah, well, that's definitely like where the game ends. I mean, Timmy's there, and he's got fucking sprayed by Scott. Sure. And you know, there's definitely like the vibe of like it was giving me. There's a bed right next to it. It was giving me loads and loads of stuff, like loads of ammo or loads of meds and stuff. And I was like, okay, there's a boss fight or something. Like it's gonna give me. And then just suddenly there's a door I can't get through, and I'm like, oh, all right. You're missing what, 3 to 4 items? Yes, but these 3 to 4 items could be spread out across like the entirety of the island. You know. So just have a little look. So. I'm looking for...
Okay, I've been playing a lot of The Long Dark.
Okay.
Like, there's no quick way to play that game. And I'm concerned because I immediately didn't notice that I was starving and exhausted because the game in The Long Dark, it'll go, oh, I could drink my own pee right now, and stuff like that. Like, it has, like, feedback cues to, like, help you take care of yourself.
That's amazing.
And this doesn't, so... Oh no. I might die.
Big snow pee-pee. Couldn't agree more, Pog.
Big snow pee-pee.
Big snow pee-pee. Okay, so there should be a maintenance bunker just up here, somewhere. There's also... So, this thing shows you where a lot of the bunkers are, and one of them it specifically says is the golf course. Now, whether that means there's a bunker on the golf course, but it just tells you where the golf course is.
Okay.
So is there anything I can look for?
I don't know if you've noticed, I did put a marker down. I can't remember what I placed it as, but I saw something in the distance that looked interesting.
Okay.
Where did I put that marker? I don't think I can see it on my map right now.
So for like, so I'm not good at it, best the AI voice lady telling you everything. She's great. Which one? From the first game or the second game? Because I liked the, are you sure what you're doing is worth it? Because that's just such a powerful statement.
Yeah, that would instantly make me nervous. Like, I go in with full confidence and then like, actually...
Yeah, I did really enjoy Subnautica. Okay, so I believe I'm here. Okay, yeah, there's a little compound up here. I reckon there's going to be a way down. Thank you for the fart, people. I don't want this anymore. I don't want this head anymore. Yeah, I'll be honest, Below Zero was a little disappointing. I feel like Below Zero just ended with no consequence. Like, I really wanted more out of it, you know? Hold back the river, let me look in your eyes. Hold back the river so wide.
Have you been to the entertainment bunker?
Sorry?
Have you been to the entertainment bunker? Because I don't think
I don't know. Which one's the entertainment bunker?
It looks like there's a light at the end of a corridor.
Yes, I think I've been to that. That's where I got the chainsaw from. I got a chainsaw, by the way. Yes, there's like a cinema where there's a chainsaw.
It would be cool if, like, each 3D printer had, like, a different recipe.
The one I found earlier had arrows, which I've not seen before.
I think we're just bad at scrolling and looking at stuff.
That is absolutely a possibility. Okay, so round here there is an entrance to the bunker. Or it just says maintenance. Maybe that doesn't mean maintenance bunker. Maybe that just means, like... I don't know. But this is also the golf course. The golf courses have maintenance bunkers on them? I don't know enough about golf courses.
Not usually.
Spillibingus. Oh, we're getting Subnautica 2 this year. Subnautica 2 looks cool.
I like that this literally is just light at the end of a tunnel. I thought it was going to be like ominous, and the closer I get, like it would like load in. But
You
it's
got-
just a light shining into the tunnel.
Two choices here, mate. What are you taking? What are you going to go for, eh? I'll make this very clear. I've killed many people and I don't give a shit about you. If anything, I can chop you into pieces and cook you into a Greg, so what are you going to do? What are you doing, mate? What are you going to do? In fact, what does the gold mask do? Let's put the gold mask on. No, he just attacked me. Well, you know what? Shooting you in the face. Hey, buddy. Wait, you took a bullet to the head, huh? Oh god. That was dumb. Where's my katana? Oh, I didn't put my katana on a button. Maybe I did. 4? It's 4 katana? No. I'm just gonna cut him to pieces. This is totally not traumatizing in any way. That's a yes, that is a very good point, BZ. I should put the katana on 4 because 4 in Japanese is shi, which also means death, which is why 4 is an unlucky number in Japan.
Nice. I learned something last day.
Oh god, yeah, the katana is really fucking useful. Sorry, what did you say?
I said I learned something new today.
What did you learn today?
The thing you just told me about number 4.
Oh, okay. Ow. Fucking... People just redeemed realistic knocking. Are you kidding me? People, how dare you?
Did it get me?
It did, yeah. Weirdly not from, like, the door that's to my right. It was the one from my left, which got me, which is even weirder. Okay, this guy with the motor is causing me problems. He's also wearing a gold mask. God, it just shot him in the chin, and it just... He didn't survive that. People, how dare you? How dare you do that to me?
That bunker is huge. I was just popping in for a snack on my way to the cave.
Knock knock. Knock knock knock. Knock.
Who's there? Beezy just typed knock 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 knock. Who's there, Beezy? You saw Deep House. What did you think? Did you watch it the other night when you asked me to recommend a movie? You've already seen it, but you've got to mention it. Isn't it the most inconsequential movie in the world? Like, it's completely pointless. It's such an inconsequential movie. It's like, what was the point in any of this? Oh, hello, Kelvin. Hello, Virginia. Can you guys, what are you guys doing? What are you holding your nose for? Do I stink?
We're covered in blood.
Yeah, they're like waving at me like I'm covered in, like I'm stinky. Virginia,
That's
Virginia,
so funny.
I've got an outfit for you. I want you to be in leather from now on. Oh, she's very appreciative of that. Why doesn't she talk? What reason is there for her not talking? I mean, obviously
That's what I'm
there's a
wondering.
law reason, but What did you learn about ambushing me? Get poked.
She doesn't talk to poor people.
Yeah, I mean, she's worth... That's a good point, yeah, she's worth... Virginia, I don't know how to tell you this like a normal person, but you're now worth $790 billion. She just did some action. She's smiling at me. Oh, I'm following her. One of her butt cheeks is hanging out. What are you pointing at? Got that funky groove. That was awesome. That song was great. She's dancing to the music. Hang on.
Wait, is she...
Now she's not. Oh, now she is. She's giving me thumbs up. We're dancing together, mate. If I play my cards right, maybe we can get married and I'll be worth like $300 billion. Just fucking go with it, alright? Just wingman me for a second.
I mean, there's a problem.
What?
You're kind of already married.
I'm what?
You're kind of already married.
Shut up again, it's fine. She'll be cool. I'm fairly sure if I said, right, here's the deal, I'm gonna find someone else, but I can bring back $300 billion. I'm sure Charlotte would be like, yeah, that's cool, you do, man. Yeah, I think I've made a friend here. Yeah, maybe I can't access the maintenance, or maybe the maintenance is this little block here. Can you see on stream the map that I'm talking about? So this is a map showing...
I'm on a bit of a delay. So.
It's okay.
3 new flavors: thermal grape, bloody banana, and chillin' cherry.
Okay, I see the map now.
Yeah. So the M's are maintenance, right? One of those maintenance is right next to our base, and it was a bunker. Right, that was a maintenance bunker, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So there's gotta be one round here. Well, we had to dig for that, didn't we?
We did. Like, maybe there is something nearby, but, like, it's really hard with the symbols that far out, because even zooming in a little bit can show you that you're way far off. But if they're not appearing on your GPS, then don't know how you can...
Oh, she's chasing someone. Who are you chasing?
I can try and find a bed so you have some daylight to sleep.
I don't know if I could sleep in any of these beds.
Okay.
We've got that funky groove. I liked that song, it was pretty good.
Okay, I've got the chainsaw. Is there anything else significant in the entertainment bunker?
I think that's where I first met Timmy. But like I said, it was just a case of, I saw him, he was like, you need to leave, and then just left.
Yeah, like in terms of stuff though, I've got a key card and a
You've got the
chainsaw.
guest key card, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that takes you to that... Do you remember there was that other bunker we couldn't get through because of the key card, next to the helicopter?
Oh yeah.
That takes you to there, and that's where everything kicked off for me.
Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna bother. I assume if I go through that cave bit, I meet Timmy?
Maybe? I genuinely don't know. I'm gonna go through this cave down here, because I don't know if I've been to this cave yet.
Either way, I'm heading out the bunker now. I'll do the other stuff, like, solo.
Yeah. You know what you could do? You could do like a play along. Like if I leave this open for you, you could watch the VOD back and like...
Oh, yeah, and follow everywhere you went.
Yeah, exactly.
I could definitely do that. As long as it doesn't fry your PC screen.
That'd be fine. We got that funky groove. You're getting a new bike soon. Very nice. What kind of bike, mate?
So I discovered like stuff that just like spawns on the floor. So obviously like rocks and then like sometimes like drinks and stuff do respawn,
Yeah.
but stuff in boxes doesn't.
Okay, interesting. It's the Himalayan 450 Adventure Plus Tourer. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. I don't really know why I asked, to be honest, because I don't know anything about bikes. Motorbikes or bicycles. I don't know anything about either. But I'm proud of you. That sounds cool. I hope you enjoy it. I'm going to jump off this cliff with my paraglider and hope for the best.
Look.
Thank you. Okay, it worked. We're fine. We're fine. Hopefully I don't lose the paraglider, because that happened before. My paraglider got stuck in the floor.
Oh no.
I managed to get it out eventually, but it was touch and go for a while.
Well, maybe I can see if I can find more and put them in holders so we have some backups.
That's a good shout, actually. I do know Royal Enfield, yes. It's like the hardest catchphrase. Built for all roads, built for no roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. That's a good quote. It's fucking... What's that movie called? Back to the Future, that's the one. I have been in this cave. Boo, hiss. I think I have. Let's go down here. Or maybe not. This is a long way down. This is a long ass way down. Oh god. Wait, no. I feel like I did that before. I'm just exploring some caves. We got that funky groove. Yeah, I've been in this cave before. I'm hoping there's another way out though, because I don't want to have to climb all the way back out of this. Jesus. Excuse me, Jesus. A little bit of Jesus in my life, a little bit of Jesus by my side, a little bit of Jesus, here I am, a little bit of Jesus. Let's go ham.
Let's say you done it.
Do you know what the word ham actually stands for?
Oh, I did. I learned it. I remember being surprised, and now I've forgotten the information. Tell me again.
So it stands for hard-ass motherfucker.
Yes.
And I remember the only reason I know that, like, recently is because someone I work with got in trouble for saying it around a kid because they didn't know what it meant. And then another
What,
teacher...
going ham?
Yeah. They're like, oh, you're going
I
ham on that
didn't
drums or
either, though.
something. Like, and another teacher heard and was like, you can't say that like a 7-year-old.
That's crazy.
How did I get in here? Oh god, I'm lost. Pretty standard. I've definitely said that to a kid before. Was it you cats? Were you the one who got in trouble for it? No idea what that's what it meant. That's the thing, is it's one of these phrases that kind of has transcended that, right? It's like, I feel like things like lol. Like, a lot of younger people might not know what lol actually means. They just know it means something's funny, you know? Or LMAO.
Yeah.
Like, I've heard kids say LMAO and not realize what it meant. And I'm like, do I tell them off for that? Like, do I call them... Like, I don't really care too much about shit like that anyway, but, like, you know, if a 7-year-old swears and I'm like, hey, probably shouldn't say that, but, like... I don't know. There's a certain level where it's like, where they clearly don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure we all did it as well with other stuff, but...
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I crossed my balls with your boy. We're getting old. Ah, my back. Yeah, Pog, that's exactly what it's like. To be fair, I got a massage the other day. It was so good, and I had like a really bad knot in my back, and this girl, like, she kept apologizing, but she was fucking laying into me, and I was like, no, keep going, because if there's not that bad, I need you to get rid of it.
I'm honestly so jealous.
And then I full on fell asleep as well. Because I got a foot massage. But my treatment ended like 10 minutes before Charlotte's did. We were in the same room. So I was like, okay, I'll just lay here for a second. And I was like actively trying not to fall asleep. And I had one of those moments where, you know, when you wake yourself up, I'd like going... and I was like, oh no, I full on fell asleep at some point.
And like you just like had a little dream where you've fallen over and been like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, good thing it wasn't one of those, you know, when you get those dreams where you're like, I mean, I know you sleepwalk, but like when you get those dreams where you like jolt out of bed kind of thing. If I had one of those while sat at a fucking massage table, it's like, just fucking fly off the fucking table.
Usually, it's very strange. Usually I'm dreaming about roller skating when I suddenly like jolt myself awake.
Interesting.
Very strange.
Back pain when I'm not even 20 yet, not the way I expect to grow up. There's things you can do though, man. If you're having back pain, like if you have to lift stuff on a daily basis, learn to lift stuff properly, look after your back. Like, you know, don't lift beyond your means. Make sure you're not slouching, like sit upright in chairs and shit like that. Lumbar support, for the love of God, lumbar support. Get a chair with lumbar support. You know, make sure your mattress isn't too soft. If you have a really, really, really soft mattress, it can be really bad for your back because it never has any like pressure, you know. That's why occasionally, like, I like to. My downstairs is all stone floors, and I love having floor time, just laying on the stone floor. It's cool, it's peaceful, and it's really good for your back. So I just sometimes will just lay on my stone floor.
There's a reason why corpse pose exists in yoga.
Right. Lumbar. Lumbar is your lower back. So, I don't know
Also, don't sit like a bisexual because that will destroy your back so fast.
Yeah, don't do that. So, look at my chair. Look at my chair, right? Can I lift it up? Hang on, I'm not lifting this properly. I'll just lift up the cushion. This is a lumbar cushion, okay? It goes here so that your lower back is supported, right? It's good for you. How do bisexual sit like this? This is the bisexual sit. You'll sometimes find me sitting like this, cross-legged on an office chair.
See, right now I've got like both my legs up and just like leaning on the armrest.
I found like an aerial. I can make an aerial. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is the bisexual sit. I was just watching the new Game Changer episode. We were talking about Game Changer last time, and they had Erika Ishii on there, who I believe is bisexual or pansexual, and they were squatting the entire time on like an office chair. I'm just like, yeah, that's the sit, you know.
I went to my friend's last month, and like a mutual friend of ours visited, and I'm just like kind of like squatting on the floor, like a very Asian squat.
Yeah.
And she just walked in. She was like, "Oh my god, it hurts just looking at you." I got really confused. And then I got home, and I did that. Like I just sat like I do on the floor in the mirror, and I'm like, people can't do this.
Oh, do you mean the thing where you're like your thighs are flat on the ground and your legs are kind of splayed the opposite direction?
No, like your feet are flat on the ground and your bum's like almost touching the ground.
Okay, so like a full-on squat.
But
like a deep squat. Yeah.
Also, like my butt will touch like the back of my ankles.
Okay, yeah, I get you. No, the singer in my band, she has this habit of like she'll sit on the floor and she'll do like the anime sit, like where her like legs are on the floor, and her thighs are touching the floor, and then the legs kind of come back on themselves, but flat on the ground.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Kind of, yeah.
And I remember
Yeah.
I was like, how do you do that? And she was like, can you not do that? And I tried it, and I like pulled a muscle in both my thighs. I was just like, what the fuck? So where is this cave? I can't work out what this cave is. It says there's one here, but I cannot see it. Ah, there it is. It's a tiny little thing here. But yeah, that's the bisexual sit turn. Yeah, and the bisexual finger guns. That does not feel nice against the cold floor without pants on. 10. Yeah, let's just not touch that one. Good job, 10. Oh, I feel like I've been in here as well. Have I been in all these bloody caves? This is a dead end. I used to think everyone can notice the small details one has. Turns out I'm just fucking weird. No, I think everyone's weird.
Of, like how I sit.
Okay, I get that. I love
It's
that it's
really hard.
I
on
love
my
that it's like a
knees
wrong,
sometimes, though.
right.
Yeah. Apparently the person on the left is French.
Okay.
And that's why they can't do it. But it was the only picture that I could find.
Yeah, everyone is weird. It's funny, like, you know, talking earlier about like how when you're younger you're like, you know, you think you've got it figured out, but you're also like, you think everyone else is paying attention to you. Like when you're like a teenager or like early 20s, you think everyone is judging you, everyone's seeing what you're doing. When you realize a bit later in life that no one gives a fuck about what anybody does. Like,
Yeah,
some
like,
of the
no one cares. In the nicest way, no one cares.
No one
about
cares.
You.
Like, all that's gonna happen is because, like, when you're in, like, secondary school, right, everyone's really judgmental and bitchy and stuff like that. And then you get to, like, you know, fucking working and stuff, or even in university, and it's like, no one really cares. Like, they're like, oh, this is, I don't know, this is someone who's got, like, an awkward tick that they do, an awkward stim that they do, or this is someone who squats on the floor because it's comfy for them, and it's like, okay, that's just how Moose sits on the floor. Like, you know, just...
Yeah.
That's just something that you do. You can talk about it and be like, oh, that's funny, but very rarely does it turn into like, I'm gonna judge someone on this, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Because I like, and you think about it from your own perspective, how many times have like you walked down the street and you've walked past millions of people and you don't remember a single one of them?
No.
And plenty of them were probably doing stupid shit, dressing in like ways that they might have been self-conscious about, or like someone might have fallen over and been really embarrassed, but like you don't remember. Like it doesn't, people don't care, like it doesn't connect in their brain.
No one is paying as much attention to you as you think they are.
It kind of reminds me of, there's this video of like this guy getting interviewed and someone walks in front of the camera and the interviewer goes like, oh, like people just have no sense or something like that, and then the guy just goes off on a like this really deep like mini rant, basically summing up what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I'll try and find it.
Okay. Yeah, essentially, no one cares. No one cares about what you do. Like, and as someone who is, oh god, I just fell into a bunch of stalactites. I don't know if I've been here before. I feel like I have. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. Yeah, because that was a shit. Okay. As someone who's kind of made a career out of getting people to pay attention to me, people don't care. It's actually really hard to get people to pay attention to you. Go order Domino's for dinner. I've actually already had dinner. I had, what did I have? It was like a sweet chili beef stew thing. It was really nice. Before stream, yeah, I was starving when I got back from school. Back from school, like I'm in school. I am almost 33 years old. Dinner at 5.
Did I tell you
It was like half
about
4.
a few months ago, I was like leaving the house for, I don't know, some whatever reason, who cares. And the guy that cleans our window had just turned up, and he's like, "Oh, are you off to school?" I was like, "Sorry, I'm 27."
It's like, oh shit. To be fair, Charlotte will get that. She'll get ID'd for like fucking energy drinks and stuff. I'm like, Charlotte's older than me. Like,
Yeah.
but like, I was that kid. Like when we were like 17, I was the one buying beers for all my friends because I would never be getting ID'd. You know, like I haven't been ID'd unless I've asked them to ID me since I was like 16.
I always get ID'd, like to the point where I don't even like bother buying my own papers anymore, unless it's like at one of those like stands at a market, you know.
Yeah.
I usually just like, if my dad goes to the shop, I was like, "Can you pick some up for me?" So I always forget my ID because I'm just so used to like paying for things with my phone.
Yeah.
And like the fact that I have like a year's worth of collections of tattoos doesn't.
Oh yeah, that doesn't count. I mean, we also know people who got tattoos at like 16, so...
Yeah, but there's also like at a certain point where that you can tell someone's been getting them for a while, you know?
Yeah. Probably told this story a lot of times before, if you don't mind. How did you and Charlotte meet? We met in school. We went to school together. So my first meeting of Charlotte was she was having an argument with her then boyfriend, who was in my class at school, and he was like the most boring dude in the world. He was just this big doofy dumb guy. Still is. I still know him. But she was just kind of shouting at him like in his face, and I still remember to this day. Walking past 12-year-old me and seeing this girl screaming in this guy's face and turning around to our mutual friend and being like, "Who is that?" And just being like, she's got some energy. And our friend was like, "Oh, that's Charlotte. She's in this other person's like class." And I was like, we should hang out with her." And then obviously they broke up because they weren't like. They were, you know, in a relationship in year 7. These things don't last very long. And then I literally... What the fuck? This guy just ran over me and set himself on fire. Weirdo. And then, yeah, me and Charlotte were friends for a little while. We were hanging out for a bit. And then we kind of mutually asked each other out. I was going to ask her out, and then she kind of got there first. And I was like, oh, man. Year 7 is like 14. Year 7 is 11 and 12. So we were 13 when we first got together. And we will both be 33 next year. So 20 years together. Oh my god. Jesus, that is an old... Hang on a second. Moo sent me a photo. Yeah. God, how old is that photo?
A while.
I was trying to work out who that was on the left. I completely forgot about him.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a guess of when that photo was. I'm going to go 2014. Maybe 2015.
I always forget about the person behind you.
Jesus Christ, who is that?
I have no idea.
That's horrifying. Okay, I'm gonna show just that bit of the photo on stream, because that's incredible. How do I zoom in for... I need to download the photo, don't I? Save image. So this is a very old photo of me and Charlotte. Well, and a bunch of other people at a pub, right? But then there's...
Me?
Yeah, but I don't want to show all the other people, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Do you want me to zoom in on your face?
Sure.
That person in the fucking background. And they just hang on. I'll go down, and then there's Moo in the foreground, taking the full brunt of the flash that's on this camera. What is that? That's definitely a vape on the table, isn't it? Fucking vape people.
Oh, that was back when vapes, like, before vapes were like these disposable trendy things, and then there was that.
Oh, you had to get a fucking
of, like,
industrial one. You had to do the coil
Yeah.
and the resistors and stuff, and people had different
and then like, every
ohmages
time
and
you'd vape, you'd be judged by like cloud chasers, I think they called them.
yeah. And now I feel like people vape because feel like more people vape now than people smoke now, because
Yeah.
kids do it because they don't realize it's dangerous, and it's really, really cheap to do. You know.
And it's easily accessible as well. And like so many parents just like let it happen because it calms their kid down.
Yeah, they could
Or
also.
like that's because they had access to it in the first place and they've developed a nicotine addiction.
Yeah.
Why are you buying your children vape? Stop it.
Yeah. I've heard so many people as well try and justify. They're like, oh, it's not as bad as smoking cigarettes. And it's like, how do you know that? Like, we haven't
what I
had these
think.
disposable vapes for longer than like 5 years, and the effects of cigarettes don't really affect you until like 5 years later. So we don't know what this shit does to your body yet.
Yeah, like we may know like individually what like all these like compounds that make up the liquid do
Yeah.
to the body in general, but we don't know what it does to like long term be regularly inhaling it. And we're finding out by doing it. I mean, I'm still gonna vape because I am a smoker, so it isn't better than smoking. Okay?
Oh, I might die here. Never mind. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. People keep running up to me and set themselves on fire. It's insane.
What I don't understand is people who just like get into vaping.
It's kids. Kids will do it because
Yeah.
one, they can get away with doing it without having to like. There's no preparation. They don't have to learn how to roll a cigarette or find places to obtain cigarettes from. It also doesn't smell as bad, so they can hide it better. It's sold to kids as flavored air. They don't think it's bad for them.
Yeah,
It's sold in such a way that it's like, oh, it's just
energy drinks.
yeah.
But yeah, I've just never understood like she's not my friend now, but she has never smoked before, but then she started buying vapes.
See, that's just
I'm
stupid.
like, why? That's just why? I only do it because without it I absolutely will smoke. It's not that like I could just like stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's been over a decade. It's gonna take me a minute.
When I smoked for years, and then I remember I tried vaping because a mate of mine where I live worked at a vape shop, and he gave me a vape and the vape fluid that he used to smoke, and I remember it was like 32 milligrams or something like that, which is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I was, I think
crazy.
he thought I was like a 40 a day smoker. I was like a 5 a day, if that. Like, I was a social smoker, so like he gave me this stuff, and I remember I went insane on that stuff. Like, I didn't sleep. I was like overstimulated all the time. My heart was racing. I was like, what the fuck is this? But then you get stressed and smoke more of it. And I didn't realize that that's what it was that was doing it. I was like, no, I'm just having a fucking breakdown.
Jesus. No, when I quit smoking, I was using 20 milligrams.
Yeah.
But I noticed that I was vaping more.
Yeah, that's the
because
thing.
obviously
I can
do it inside, and it's just there, and
there's also
I
no
always need
end
something to
to
do
it.
with my hands anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's what
you
my dad
smoke a
says.
cigarette,
Like,
you smoke it in 2 minutes, and it's done. And then you don't want another one because it's finished. If your vape can last for hours, you'll just sit there smoking it until you fucking pass out.
yeah. But yeah, I'm on 10 milligrams now, just so I'm not having so much nicotine in my system.
Yeah.
But I have been trying to, because like sometimes it is literally just like the fixation of doing something. Like when I'm out in like IKEA or something, I'm sipping water, so why can't I just do that at home? Is
Yeah.
that satisfying enough? And then there does get to a point where I'm like, I need nicotine, but it's not as often as I actually vape, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. Also, Pog, did you make fun of my hair in that picture? Because that was 10 years ago, my guy. That was like the coolest haircut
you should have
could
been the
have had
hair
at the
I
time.
was growing out in that picture.
Yeah, you've had some wild haircuts. I'm gonna be honest, you've had some pretty wild ones.
That was like, oh, I think not long, like a year or two after I shaved my hair out of spite to one of the people in that picture.
Yeah. Which I respect the hell out of, by the way. We was bald? I don't think we was bald. You never went completely bald, did you?
No, I had like a Chelsea cut, so my hair was shaved down to like an inch, half an inch,
Yeah.
and then I still had like a fringe moment going on. It was a very punk era for me. It was a few years before that I had a bright blue mohawk.
Yeah, you've definitely had some styles.
I had some phases, for sure.
Not gonna lie, 10 years ago I'd be rocking either a buzz or a bowl. That's the thing, is that like now a lot of guys' haircuts are just that weird little like curly fuzz on top and then shaved sides, which is so funny to me because like hairstyles especially, unless they're your era, always look stupid, right? People could look at my hair and be like, your hair's ridiculous. But if you look at hairstyles from 10 years ago, they look ridiculous. And then you look back at like the 70s and 80s, and you think those hairstyles look ridiculous. Fashion is just a time capsule, right? In 5 years' time, we'll look back and be like, why the fuck did everyone... Do you remember when everyone had fucking, what are they called? The Pidgeotto hairstyle, where it's like shaved at the side but long on top and like curved back.
Yeah.
When everyone had those, like 5 or 10 years ago, but we look back now and we're like, that's just dumb, you know. But that's just another thing. Like, just be you, man. Just have your style. Have your own style. Don't do things just because they're trendy. That's just silly and stinky.
Yeah.
In the
It's
pompadour.
like I
I'm
get
trying to
like
think what
really
they're called.
hyper-conscious that I'm gonna look back on things and be embarrassed of them. But then I look back at my photos and then I'm kind of like glad that so much change in all of them.
Yeah.
Even if some of them are awful.
That's fun.
I don't even want to talk about my prom photos.
I don't think I've ever seen your prom photos.
Most of them are lost to time. But there are, I think, one or two floating around somewhere on my mum's Facebook.
I don't know if I've got your mum on Facebook, but I'll have a look.
No, I hope not, but I'll have to dig through and see if I can find something for you.
All right.
But I definitely do not look good in that photo.
If you look back and you're embarrassed, it means you've changed for the better. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it.
Yeah.
But also, it's testament to the fact that like no phase in your life is ever permanent, right? Like if things
Yeah.
are a bit shit now, they're gonna get better, and if they're good now, they might become shit for a bit before they get better again. But they'll be even better next time. You know, it's just how life
exactly. Like all the different things,
works. Ow.
like the ways I changed have like represented different things. Like I can look back on when I had really, really short hair and think about the time I shaved it off because that was fine.
I just died, by the way.
Oh no. I've been dying plenty.
No, I'm in a cave, so I'm just in a sack somewhere. If you're at the lowest point in your life, it can't possibly get worse. It will be marginally worse and then get momentarily better. I mean, just remember that things change. Like, if things are shit now, they'll get better, you know? So don't worry. Things will be cool. Where is everybody? I came through this way. I think I'm in the cave where the spaceship is, and I don't know if I can be bothered to go all the way in. I might just try and get back to the base and call it. Because it's got
Okay.
9 now.
I'm just trying to run through caves at this point. I can't be bothered to deal with boys.
I get that. Just trying to see if there's any like caves which I know I haven't been to. I'm curious about this one. There's one up the mountain. We did go in a cave in the mountain, didn't we?
We did. Maybe we should start marking them off.
That's a brilliant idea. As weird as it sounds, the most encouraging thing I remind myself is that nothing is important. Nothing is important, nothing is permanent. Yes, very true. I was in a band once, and we were not a very good band, but the guy who wrote the songs for us, he was a fucking phenomenal songwriter. Weird dude, but he was a phenomenal songwriter. And he once wrote a song that we recorded, and the hook for the song was the only thing that stays the same in life is change. I know that's not an original thing, but it was beautiful in the song.
Yeah.
And it was just like, you know what? Yeah.
I have no idea where I am right now.
I want to start ziplining up this damn mountain. Let's do this again.
I think I've been so distracted by talking that I've just not been paying attention to where I am. And
I
now
just
I'm
died again.
lost. Oh no.
I'm slowly sliding down the mountain as well. Half-Alive has a verse of all their songs. The hardest place to be is right where you are. Yeah. Oh god, what? I died on a mountain and I woke up in a camp. Oh, I'm right at the foot of the mountain, that's why I'm fucking... I'm still dressed like a priest. Okay, let's fucking do this.
Where am I?
Oh, I got a bunch of different outfits, by the way. I need to try them out. I got dressed, didn't I? Because I thought the dress was going to be for Virginia, but it's not. I think it's for me. Take some pills. I got chills, they're multiplying. And I'm losing control. Cause the power you're supplying is electrifying. Maybe the dress is for Virginia, because I can't wear it.
Cute.
You better shape up, cause I need a man. And my heart is set on you. I'm not a good singer. G's even called me a bad singer is like an insult to sing. But man, I love to sing along. It just makes me feel better instantly. That's fine. You don't have to be good at an art form to enjoy doing it. Like, it doesn't matter if you're good at it or not. If you enjoy doing it, do it. You know? There are plenty of, like...
no one thought Van Gogh was any good.
Well, it's not just that, like, it's just... You know... I'm trying to think of an example. Like, I play a lot of instruments, but there are some instruments I know I'm not good at. Like, I'm not a very good drummer, but I love playing the drums because it's really cathartic and you get to hit stuff, you know?
Yeah.
And I know I'm never going to be as good a drummer as I am a guitar player, but I enjoy doing it, and it's something that I can just be like, well, here's something I like to do. Like, I'd never say to a band, oh yeah, I could play the drums, like, but it's something I enjoy doing, you know?
Yeah, so why not?
I like drawing and making things, but I'm not very good at them. We did that mosaic class on Monday, and I was like getting glue all over my hands and shit. It was fine. Something I read once, if the bills are always paid, everyone would make art. Man, that's fucking true.
Mm-hmm. I cannot find my way out of this cave.
Oh, you need to go away. You need to go away, big red man. I got shit to do in here, right? Still need to peep at that mosaic. I made a couple of them. What I'll do is, once they're, like, finished, because they're not grouted yet, I will show you guys. I'm going to try this cave to the north, because I believe that one I haven't explored yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here, and if I can, jump off with the paraglider. Oh, for fuck's sake. I keep sliding down the mountain and taking damage. Damn, why am I acting like Socrates at... What? Socrates? Do you mean Socrates? That's okay. We've all, we're all guilty of that. Socrates nuts. That's... You know what, Kents? I'll give you that one. 7 out of 10. That was pretty good. Just gonna sit on a mountain and eat an MRE and an energy drink. Do you reckon the ancient armor is worth anything in this situation? Like, I've not got any armor on, so I've put the ancient armor on. But I don't know if it actually increases your defense in any way. I feel like it does against, like, lightning. But I'm not being involved with lightning right now.
It's one way to find out. Try it.
Yeah, I'll just sit here with my ancient armor on and hope for the best. Seven is average? No, 5 is average. That's how numbers work. If it's a scale of 1 to 10. Well, if it's a scale of 1 to 10, then it would be 5.6 would be the average, right? Because 0 is not an option.
Oh my god, I just keep ending up in the same place.
You keep dying.
No! Just lost.
Oh, you're... Okay, yeah, I get that. Hero was thinking you meant inches. The fuck, man? Also, I'm not gonna be that guy. 7 inches is an average. That's large. That's up there, you know?
Yeah, that's uncomfortable.
Also, enjoy some Counter-Strike Pog. Is this going to be higher or lower? Let's pop the paraglider and hope for the fucking best. Geronimo! I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Pull out the map. Oh god, I cannot see anything and I'm paragliding down a mountain. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead right now. Wait. Oh my god, how did I survive that? I did... fucking... Where's my sled? Hang on.
Oh, I went and finally finished my sled, I don't know if you noticed.
Oh, did you? Awesome stuff.
Yeah, the 3D printer's no longer jammed up.
Oh, fuck. Where did my... There's my paraglider. That's a rock jack, not a paraglider. There we go.
Oh my god, daylight! Yes! Okay. Oh, I feel like the weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Yeah,
I was starting to get really stressed.
You get to a point where you're just like, I don't know if I care anymore.
Yeah, I was like debating on whether I should just quit, reload, and then just go get bunker stuff again.
I did that earlier. I kept dying because it was one of those, there was like 15 enemies around a camp and I was like, every time I pick up my bag I'm just dying. I was like, I'm just going to reload the last save. It was only like 10 minutes ago. Just wasn't worth it to try and carry on.
the other night I was getting really frustrated that there just seemed to be no stones anywhere for Kelvin to collect. And it was taking me so much longer than it needed to, because well, first of all, like, you remember how he was, like, up in the mountain when you went to bed?
Yeah.
He fucking stayed there. I had to go and get him in a golf cart and bring him home
That's hilarious.
so he could collect rocks for me. And also, I discovered something new and exciting.
Go on.
So, when you tell him to build, if you have a structure that's in progress, like a prefab one, he will start building it. Like if like the materials are just on the ground, he won't get them from holders. But if they're just on the ground, then he'll help you build it. So you could theoretically like put something to build and then go off and do something and come back and it's done.
I wonder if you can do that with the artifact. Like start building it and then just get him to finish it. Oh, so this cave doesn't have what I want in it, but it's got some stuff in it. It's got that. Hang on, is that a ballista? Okay, I've got a recipe for a ballista. Poke. That is such a funny statement, Dan. Gaslighting isn't real, you're just delusional. Any other caves around here? I believe that cave over there I have explored, but we'll go check it out. Where's the helicopter?
Jack, you've taken Kelvin up in the mountains.
Not intentionally, he's just following me like a weirdo.
He's on the other side of the map.
Yeah, because
What's he doing over there?
he's following me. Look where I am.
Virginia's just off doing her own thing, I guess.
Every time I see her, she's just shooting squirrels.
She's like nowhere near any of us. I wonder what she's doing over there.
Probably shooting squirrels. She likes that. Next time I see her, I'm going to put a dress on her.
When she doesn't have a gun, she just... So I guess we know what that spare leg does.
What, it's just for kicking. It's exclusively a kicking leg.
Yeah, like every now and again you'll just hear like a squirrel squealing. She's like kicking it.
Sapper Ellis, I know people that would actually work on. I thought you were going to say people that would actually say shit like that. I definitely know some people who would say shit like that.
I just ran into, I don't know what it was, I'm running away, but some creature that sounded like R2-D2.
Oh, no. Well, that doesn't sound good.
No, it had a lot of legs. Or arms, I don't know, I didn't stop.
Appendages. It had a lot of appendages.
Yes.
Right, I'm going to check out this cave and then come back, I believe.
I'm gonna double check this one, but I don't think it is this one. It would be great if it was there.
There's probably a kink for everything, Tan. That's kind of how kinks work. Do you not remember that vibe that's like, don't kink shame me, kink shaming is my kink? Ooh, I don't believe I've been in this cave before. This is a new one. Moo, it's a new one.
Oh, exciting.
It's a new cave, it's a new day, but it all seems old. It's a good life, that's what I'm told, but I could never live the way they want.
I thought you were gonna go with it's a new cave, it's a new day, it's a new life for me.
I must admit,
Feeling good.
that crossed my mind. But I'm probably more of a early 2000s pop punk than I am a 1960s soul. you know. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Also, Moo, 10 asked me earlier what my favourite song was I ever wrote, and I was talking about how Smoker's Cough is probably one of my favourites that I've ever written. I know that you're a fan of that one, and your mum is a fan of that one.
Yes. She still listens to Creatures of Comfort.
Yeah. Creature of Comforts, and the track was called Creatures of Comfort. Because, you
Very
know,
confusing.
yeah. Oh! I see light. Interesting.
Oh, I just don't want to deal with dudes.
What is this? Oh, it's top. You just don't want to deal with dudes? I feel that. It's a new day. Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, I'm gonna die. Where did you all come from? I just got absolutely fucking destroyed. They slapped the shit out of me. It's a new day, but it all seems old. It's a good life. I need to double check on my snails. I put Sheldon in the enclosure with the other giant African land snails to see how they're all holding up, how they get on. And last I checked, they were all cuddled together under a log. It was adorable. Backpack.
That's very cute.
My worry is that they're going to start having a lot of sex and make loads of babies, but you know what? All the power to them. There's not a lot I can do about it if they decide to, anyway. Plus, snails are intersex, so they can kind of impregnate each other, which is just twice as many eggs. And they could also technically impregnate themselves. Which is crazy thing about it.
There's a intersex joke in there somewhere.
Sorry?
There's an intersex joke in there somewhere.
Yeah, like a I'm into sex. It's almost like a Austin Powers like sex. Yes, please. Someone running at me. Are they intersex or hermaphroditic? I don't know what the difference is. I thought the phrase, the term hermaphrodite was an outdated word. Was an inaccurate word, I should say. I think I'm just gonna throw some bombs at this thing, because it's just sort of stood there. I don't think it can move, so let's throw some bombs. In fact, let's throw a Molotov first.
Okay. It might be the most northern cave then.
Oh god, the explosion shook it loose. It just fucking destroyed me. It was stuck in the wall, and the explosion shook it loose. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the term hermaphrodite, I feel like is an outdated term, isn't it? Feels like an outdated term. Right, let's do this. I don't think this armor is helping me at all, so let's put on something else. Which one of these offers the best defense? I don't know which of these is defense. Let's put on the spacesuit. And let's tape some bones to ourselves or something. The main difference between hermaphrodite and intersex, the hermaphrodite is an organism possessing both types of gonads. Gonads is such an interesting word there.
Yeah, I think like I've I'm just looking it up just to make sure I'm correct. I think it's definitely an outdated term in terms of humans, but I think it still can be appropriate in places when talking about like animals and bugs and things.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay. Just trying to make sure I'm not saying anything offensive. I'm not getting cancelled for talking about my snails.
No, definitely not. That is a situation where it is appropriate.
Yeah, okay. Gonad these nuts. You try to make a joke involving two ways of saying nuts. Nut. It's like chai tea, you know. Or naan bread. When there's two words. What's the name for that? When there's two words that mean the same thing? We've definitely talked about this before on stream.
Like when said next to each other, or just like in general.
So like, it's usually when like, oh my god, I can't see anything because you won't let me put my light on. Oh, these things can't. Oh, this thing could swim, huh? This thing could just swim.
What?
The big fucker can swim.
Oh no.
Or can it? No, it just died. It just flopped and died. Get my stuff back. I can't skin it underwater, that's annoying. It jumped in the water after me and then chased after me for a little bit and then just fucking went limp.
Ooh, I just found a little patch of colour.
What was I saying? Yeah, this is actually a really effective way of killing all of them, because none of them can swim, so I'm just going to stand here and let them all die. What was I saying like 30 seconds ago?
I can't remember.
Shit.
Child.
What was I talking about like 30 seconds ago, guys? Oh, that was it. Yeah, no, so what you're thinking of is a homophone, when it's two words that are spelt the same but have different meanings and pronunciations. Am I right? Like wind and wind? Or read and read? What I'm talking about is when you have a word that is a translation of the same word. So chai means tea. In the UK, for example, or in America, we call it chai tea, which is a redundant statement. The word naan is an Indian word for bread, but in the UK we call it naan bread. Do you know what I mean? And like, there's loads of like lakes in America and stuff that are like, they'll be like the native word for lake and then the word lake, you know? Or like, there's a football team called the Los Angeles Angels, but Los Angeles is Spanish for the Angels, so they're the Angels. There's loads of examples of them. We've talked about it before during this playthrough.
We definitely have, but I can't remember.
Also, I'm sliding way fucking down. Like, I've been sliding for like a solid 30 seconds. Oh, this is a scary place to be, because I don't... Oh, God, I'm committing to this now, aren't I? I'm like, I need to pee. I was meant to finish stream 40 minutes ago, and now I'm in a cave, and... okay, whatever. At my high school, it felt more to me like a jail cell, a penitentiary. But that only made me see. Do you really want to be like them? Do you really want to be part of the trend? Piss Jack. That's sweet, sweet relief. Thanks, Pog. I'm going to bed see you on Wednesday. You won't, unfortunately, Matt. I am not streaming on Wednesday because I am working on Wednesday, but I will see you on Thursday. Okay? Are you continuing to sing the anthem?
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine.
It was more to myself.
Yeah, don't wanna be just like you. What I'm saying is, this is the anthem. Throw all your hands up, yeah. Don't wanna be you. Shake it once, that's right. Shake it twice, that's okay. Shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself again. Not okay, how will I live? I'm so sorry. How about...
I missed Kerrang in the noughties.
Oh mate, it was the best. I was more smash hits, I'll be honest. I didn't have Kerrang. We never had like paid TV. We always had like Freeview. So I never had like any of the good shit. It was always like smash hits and pop hits and stuff. But it meant I got to listen to a lot of like pop music, which I still listen to now, like Unwritten by Natasha Bedingfield and Like a Pill by Pink.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Definitely. It definitely shaped my music taste entirely.
Yeah. I've said it many times. Big fan of the music video for Like a Pill, because she was like braless but wearing like nipple tape, and like 10-year-old me was like, oh my god. We ever played Deltarune? I have never played the first Deltarune. I have played I've played Undertale. Not on stream though. But I never played Deltarune. Nor an activation, yeah. It's when you remember you have free will, you know. I'm really struggling down here, Mo.
I'm on my way.
I think there's going to be another piece of the puzzle though, because I can see all the like the metallic stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Grabbing some supplies.
Remember from TV music as Pitbull. Really aging yourself there, there, 10. Can I make any armor? What is it to make? Yeah, let's just make a bunch of leaf armor.
Where did you build the spring trap?
Sorry?
Where did you build the spring trap?
It is on
the launch pad.
Like, as you come out of the door of the old house, it's on the right. It's up on the ledge thing. 1,000 leaves? Yeah, I've got 1,000 leaves. And 72 cloth, so I'm going to completely cover myself in leaf armor. That should be enough. That'll probably be enough for 1 hit from these guys. No, I just mean as in, like, Pitbull was not an artist when I was a kid, if you know what I mean. So when I say you're aging yourself, I mean as in, like, we can all put together how old you are, you know?
Or you're aging us.
Yeah, that too. Okay, just enough to make 1 more set. Well, we don't really talk about age, do we, 10? We talked a bit today, but mainly about my age and how old I am. Right, let's do this. Let's get our Molotovs out. Love you, Matt. See you later.
Bye, Matt.
Right, where is Mr. Giant Open Finger Mouth? That's probably not his name, but... God, imagine if it was. Let's, just call me Dave. Mr. Giant Open Finger Mouth was my dad.
Oh! No. Great.
Wait, have we already been here? This looks really familiar. Oh shit, have we already been here? This is just another way in. That would be really disappointing if I've done all this for a cave we've already been in. Oh, please. Just tell me they've reused an asset there. Okay, it's the same. Very true, very true. Oh god, he walked over the light. Jesus Christ. chasing me. He's still chasing me. I can't see anything. It'll be really annoying if this is a separate cave. Oh, sorry, if this is the same cave, just a different entrance to the same thing, but... I can hear electric-y stuff. Maybe there's a thing over here. Please let there be a thing over here. Another place to jump down. Just as fast as I can. To the middle of nowhere. To the middle of my frustrated fears. And that's where you're just like a pearl. Instead of making me better, you keep making me ill.
I think it'll take me a minute to get to you.
Okay, I see a spaceman. Spaceman, I never heard of the Spaceman. Remember that song?
No.
Oh. That's where our slight age difference kicks in.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm also the youngest of 6, so, like, I was exposed to a lot of, like, older music and older stuff by my siblings, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, I have 2 siblings, and I have 2 full siblings and 3 half brothers.
I just have one brother. Very simple.
You're a twin, aren't you?
Yes. He's 12 minutes older than me. And
Yeah.
he does not let me forget it.
Oh, I was going to say, do you ever take the piss out of him for, like, you fucking old man?
No, but he always comes up to me and goes, when I was your age.
That's pretty funny, to be fair.
Yeah.
We've been in this cave! How have I ended up in the same fucking cave?
No!
What the actual fuck? It took so long to get here as well. This is the cave...
That's so disappointing.
Sorry?
That's so disappointing.
Right? This is where the spaceship was. Which, yeah, this is like, oh my god, look, a spaceship. But we've also already fucking been here. Don't play the dramatic music, we've been here. Maybe there's something we missed on the ship. We'll go back in and have a look. Nope, nothing.
Do I need to come over there?
I don't think so. Jack, you're wise. Where did Electric Boogaloo come from? I don't know. It's one of those meme things that people always say it for like a sequel, right? Like, this time it's personal. I'm gonna say it was a movie from the 80s.
Yeah, it probably started off as an actual sequel to something.
Yeah. And then people started using it to take the piss.
I'm sure I've looked it up before. And I think you're correct. Oh, that was snowing. God damn it, there was something I wanted to show you, but it's only in spring and summer. I'm
so disappointed by this cave. Well, this cave has ended up being a bust when I've been in here for like 20 minutes. There needs to be a way of marking off caves. I mean, there probably is, right? You could probably put a marker down or
We
something.
could use our GPS things, but then that just puts something else on the map.
Yeah. I'd rather just be able the option to remove them from the map. You know?
Yeah. Well, in the long dark, you can
Sorry.
find like spray paint, and
Yeah.
you can like cross off the entrance, and then it will show up on your map as well that you searched that place.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Hang on, there's another place here. I don't know if I went this way before. Yeah, no, there's a rope there. So we went down. Why am I cold? Oh, because the spacesuit doesn't have any weather protection, does it?
That is
Or
odd.
maybe it does. I'll wear the hoodie. Right, this is just a dead end. Some cat food. Nope, it's still cold. Can you see me on the map? Can you see if I'm under the mountain? Maybe it's just because of where I am.
You're in the middle of the mountain.
I'm in the middle of the mountain, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Like, you know when we finally got up to a ridge and slept?
Yeah.
You're near there, because I can see my little house marker where I left my tarp.
Okay. I think what I'm going to do, go back down here to where those enemies were and go past the enemies and see where that takes me. Because I feel like that's either going to take me to the place I came from, which is a way out, or a different route, which is what I'm looking for.
Before you go to bed, we definitely need to sleep, because I'm not going to get Kelvin again.
Sorry?
We need to sleep before you go to bed. Like, in-game.
Oh, okay. Can we go
Because
sleep?
then,
No worries, Brock.
Kelvin will respawn.
Ah, yeah, it's a good shout. Thank you for joining, Spock. For relaxing being here. You are welcome here anytime, my friend. Have a good one. I know it is stupid o'clock in the morning for you. So,
Bye.
have a good one. I will see you soon. Also, speaking of sleep, did the image burn on your monitor go away? Yes, it did. Yeah. Thank you for checking.
I was thinking, just as you went off the other night, why we left you in the cabin and not in the bunker.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if the babies respawn.
Only if we reload, I think.
Oh, I see red stuff. Is this good or bad? I see a flare. Have we been here before? I can't fucking tell anymore where the places are that we've been.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Love you, Pog. I'm thinking of paint my nails, but I'm debating if I should do all black or one hand of each colour. Wait, all black or white or one hand of each colour. I've always been very fond of black nails, but you do you. Whatever you think looks cool. Go away. I don't want Windows 11. Please stop trying to Windows 11 my computer. Oh, then go white then. I feel like I'm just going in a massive circle. I'm just going to end up exactly the same place I was before. Yeah, just ended right back up here. It's exactly where I was before. This is very effective. If I did just kill those things in a couple of seconds, they usually take like 5 or 6 gunshots. It's very nice. The last time we were here, there were some big scary boys, so I want to be careful. Now that looks like a kind of thing I can't come back from. So whatever happens, we're committing to this. And I think, yeah, this is the place of the ship. We've already been here. So I guess we just go past the ship. Oh yeah, black and white would be cool. But have it alternating so like one of your thumbs is white, one's black. Yeah, we've been here. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Also, I'm just straight up freezing to death here. You were hungry or thirsty or cold? Oh god, yeah, I didn't realize how hungry I was. Pick a struggle, man. I'm also running entirely on sugar from energy drinks. Look, in the bottom right, pink is like extra energy you get from like energy drinks and stuff. Yeah. In a bad spot right now. Alright, okay, so nothing we can do with the spaceship. We've got what we need to at the spaceship. Let's just leave. I think if I go up here, it takes me out anyway. I just wanted to try a different route to see if maybe it took me somewhere else. Yeah, the lightning in a cave is a problem, but it's okay. The way that you flip your hair gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell. You don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. If only you saw what I could see, you'd understand why I want you so desperately. Right now I'm looking at you and I can't believe you don't know. You don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful. I can tell I'm tired when my Scottish One Direction impression comes out. You and me got a whole lot of history. You know.
A whole lot of history.
We could be the greatest thing this world has ever seen. It will me got a whole lot of history. With another bit, with a finish it, we live forever. Can you tell I don't know any more of the words?
Yeah, I forgot them too.
You remind me of the Viking dude from How to Train Your Dragon, Stoic the Thick or something. I don't know if that's what he's called. I haven't watched How to Train Your Dragon in a long time. I mean, that movie came out when I was like a full-on adult, so... Oh my god! You need to go away. I can't see anything. Die. Please, die. It died.
Nice.
Stoic the Vast, thank you. I mean, the katana makes this a lot easier. The katana in this game is really good. The katana in the first game wasn't very good. But in this game...
Where did you find a katana?
It was in... Have you gone to the VIP bunker yet?
No.
Oh, okay. You need to go to the VIP bunker.
Okie dokie.
And it is in there. Hang on, if I do that, I can't see anything. Okay, you know what? We're just swinging the sword around and hoping for the best. He stabbed me with his feet, what the fuck? Feet stabbing motherfucker. Okay. Maybe when I'm pissing at 5 AM with the lights on, I can't hit you, I can't see anything. I need to, I might bring the shotgun back out, because the shotgun I've got a light on, and I feel like that would be really useful for this section. Because I've got much more shotgun ammo now as well. So let's put that on 5. I got... Yes, boy.
Oh no!
You alright?
Yeah, I dropped a tree on a raccoon.
On who?
On a raccoon.
Oh no.
Oh no, his friend watched it happen!
Oh no!
Oh.
These things happen, you know, they're casualties of war. I'm hoping this is the way out. This is a long-ass rope. Oh, I've got so many messages. Who's messaging me? Oh yeah, 10. That word is a slur. I know for a fact you didn't mean it like that, but it is. So don't type that again.
Do I want to know what he typed?
The last 4 letters of the word raccoon.
Got you.
Yeah. Fortunately, the auto mod thing was like, "Are you sure you want him to say this?" And it says allow or deny, and I'm just like, I'll just leave it. It's cool. No, I'm fully aware he did not mean it like that. But yeah, hey, you learn something new every day, right? You learn, Moo, you learned what death was, and the number 4 is in Japanese, and why 4 is an unlucky number in Japan. And
I did.
10 learned a new slur today.
These are all things you can add on your CV as a teacher.
Well, I could teach her incredibly conversational not incredibly simplistic basic Japanese, and teaching people what words not to say on the internet.
How you doing?
Sorry?
How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm just in a cave fighting. You know, they're like the lanky, spiky spider boys.
Yeah.
They all give creepy armor, which is good, but they're also a nightmare to kill because they're just really tanky. Was there? Did you guys see that too? Is there another one up here? There is. So my light flashed on for a second as I reloaded my shotgun, and one was right in front of me, and then I turned the light back on and it disappeared. It was really eerie.
Terrifying.
Could someone clip that? That's that was a really it almost felt scripted. Like it flashed for a second, it was there, then it'd gone. Oh, I am seeing a line on my screen. Is that the screen? But oh no, it's just where I've not got super high graphics on at the moment. It's just the line where the light is. You and me got a whole lot of history. Make a bit of anything. I don't have any ammo left. Just looks the parallel from screen, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. If this screen does have screen button, I've had this screen for like 10 years. Like, it's fine. I don't like these guys skittering around. How many shots are in a clip of this? Is that 8? Either way. Too many. Too many to kill these guys. Does it say how many are in a clip? No. This has got to be the end of this tunnel, right? Should be a 6 clip. No, in a shotgun I feel like it could be kind of anything, but I genuinely don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is an extra bit, isn't it? This is where the first section of the thing was. Of the artifact. God, I really did take the long way out, didn't I? But obviously there's going to be nothing here, because we've already picked it up. This is the room with nothing in it, weirdly. I've shotgun this one-shot break action. Yeah, well, I feel like this is like a SWAT shotgun, right? Like a combat shotgun, which would be like what, 8 to 12 shots, I feel. I was gonna say, yeah, BC's America, that's why he has a shotgun. It's a rite of passage. You gotta have a gun.
You get assigned them at birth.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, oh, congratulations on your baby boy. Here is a birth certificate, a bill for $40,000, and a sawn-off shotgun.
And some cheese.
And some cheese. Yeah, exactly.
America's like cheese problem is like one of my favorite things to think about.
Do you mean the fact that they put cheese on everything, or the fact that they run out of cheese because they put cheese on everything?
No, they have so much cheese.
Yeah.
They have like a mountain. Like there's
Oh
a
yeah,
cave,
that's why
and
they
full
put
of
cheese in it. Yeah, yeah. They've got too much cheese, man.
because like they promised farmers that they would buy like their leftover milk, so farmers just started getting more cows and producing more milk because they were like, well, the government will cover the ones that I don't sell, and it kind of got out of control. So they turned it into cheese. Now they just store it. They don't know what to do with it.
That seems like one of those ideas that sounded really good at the time. They're like, oh yeah, any leftover cheese. So what was it like? If they have leftover cheese or leftover milk, they can sell it off to the government, essentially.
Yeah,
Not thinking
because,
that
like,
the solution would be that people would end up getting extra cows, so that they deliberately have excess and then selling it to the government.
Yeah, like it was, like I think that there was some sort of struggle where they needed help from the government, so they put this thing together and then they found a loophole and made too much milk on purpose because the government would buy it because they had to. Something like that. So now they just have caves full of wheels of cheese.
I'll take a cheese wheel, why not? I'm lactose intolerant, but I'll make it work. I'm also allergic to penicillin, which means any cheese that has a rind on I can't eat because it's mold.
Yeah.
So gotta be careful with Parmesan. Any like, you know, camembert or anything that originally has a rind on, I can't have the rind. Goat's cheese is a big no-no.
I just don't like cheese.
Fair enough.
I do miss some mozzarella on a pizza, but other than that, I just...
Yeah, mozzarella's pretty good. They were trying to, pun fully intended, beef up the milk industry, so we got cheese caves. What do you think this guy was doing? Sleep now. Okay. I'm so happy some guy in 1000 BC decided to stroke some cow tits. Ten, you know we talked earlier about your, like, digital footprint. Oh my god, I'm out. Oh my god, I'm out. Where the hell am I? Please don't tell me I'm miles away from the base. Oh my god, I'm so far away from the base. Oh my god. What is that? There's a maintenance thing over here. Have we been to this maintenance thing?
I don't think so.
Well, it's flashing. Oh, fuck it. Got nothing bad to be doing right now. I still need to pee, though.
Go piss girl.
No. You and me got a whole lot of history. They can't deny my little job for that. You get milk from stroking cow tits. I mean, stroking is not the word, but yeah, I guess technically you're somewhat right. Oh, there's also a question mark over here. The closer I get over here, the more stuff happens. Give me the stuff. I found a plane. Yeah, there was on the map. There was a picture of a plane. I was gonna say about it earlier. Oh, it's crash landed. Oh, the pilot is dead.
Oh, I think that's the marker I put down.
Oh.
If it's the marker like that's at the very end of like a long strip of green.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's makes sense now.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
we've got-
I saw like something in the distance. I was like, oh, I gotta see that later.
So I've now got a leather jacket. Hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah! I want a leather jacket.
Sorry?
I want a leather jacket.
The pilot was wearing one. I just stole it from him. This wasn't actually where I was intending to go, though. There's a maintenance thing over here that's flashing at me. And then there's also a question mark.
The question mark might have been my
And that is pretty far away from where the plane was.
Okay. Maybe my markers just show up for me then. Who knows?
How am I still cold? I don't understand. What's up, lads? How we doing? Any of you guys
I
know what a
think-
shotgun is? I'm still cold and wet. What the fuck?
I think that it's glitched out and it's not showing you that it's winter because the ground is covered in snow.
Oh. Yeah, it's not saying that
And
for me.
it's happened to me before where I was like stuck in winter and then I reloaded and it fixed it.
Yeah, every time I don't have a torch in my hand, it's telling me that I'm cold and wet. But it looks like sort of like autumn for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I just looked at the screen. But it's definitely winter.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, it's now snowing. It just suddenly started snowing.
It hurt me and I was like, oh shit, gotta fix that.
Hang on, I feel like I was here earlier. Yeah, because if this is where I think I am, then this little beacon down here was just randomly on a stick in the middle of nowhere. I tried digging around it, nothing.
Wait, the beacon was on a stick.
Yeah, the beacon was just, like, stuck to a stick in the middle of a field.
Well, that was probably my one then.
Could you put it on a stick?
Yeah, that's how you place markers.
Oh my goodness, okay. Let me go back over there. So
Oh.
why did you put that there, sorry?
That was because I saw what I think was the plane in the distance.
Okay, interesting. It's pretty
Oh, like,
far away from the
us-
plane.
Well, I wasn't like I don't know how far away I was.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I just went up there for a golf cart. I was like, I've got to throw jet this.
Oh no, this is a little compound. I don't know if I've been to before. Yeah, this guy's got a beacon on him. Let's see if there's anything in here. A lot of crossbow bolts. Some meds and some crunchy munchies. Oh yeah, no, I've been here before. I remember we were here earlier. Because this is where the drone was and I was really disappointed you couldn't use the drone for anything. Okay,
yeah,
so
I
hang
got
on.
so excited when I
Where
first saw
am
it.
I? I am on the southwest side of the island. Kelvin's all the way over there. How can I get back to base? Because I should probably get back to base and go to bed.
Just keep going north, more north than east, but a little bit east.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, I gotcha. You and me got a whole lot of hair. Sorry, I had a very small stroke just then. Maybe I could take a glider if I can get up here a bit. You grab and pull, yeah, stick and twist. That's what you gotta do, mate.
Did you squeeze and pull for that stroke, Jack?
Why did you both say the same joke? What? Why am I gathering sticks? God damn it! No, I fell off a mountain! Oh god!
I was making some animal traps.
Okay. Swear to God, if we get any bunnies in and we're keeping them.
That's what I'm trying to get.
Oh.
Did you see what I built in the new house?
I did not. Did
The
you?
little bunny hutch.
Bunny hutch, fuck yeah.
Not a big one yet, but I'll upgrade them if they have babies.
And they will, because they're bunnies.
Yes.
Cuddle louder history.
Okay, so I've added.
Sorry, go on.
I don't know if it shows up for you, but I added a little yellow marker to the map near our base, and that's just my traps.
Okay.
Nothing exciting.
Oh, hang on. Wrong button. It's the exact same thing we did earlier. For a while there it was rough. Lately I've been doing better than the last 4 cold Decembers I recall. I see my family every month. I found a girl my parents love. She'll come and stay the night, and I think I might have it all. Do you want the course to chop suey? Yes. Hang on. Wake up! Grab a bush and put a little makeup. How this goes the fair way to shake up. What do you leave the kids around the table? Here you go, create another fable. You wanted to. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. You wanted to. What skies the fair way to shake up. You wanted to. Why'd you leave the kids upon the table? You wanted to. Well, I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to. Die! And we look up. Ah! Ah!
Oh wait, that's a bit
I'm
of
coming!
there you are.
I love that there is like no repercussions for that. I'm just fine.
Because my brightness is so high from being in the cave, and I was looking directly at the sun, I couldn't actually see you until the last possible second. You just appeared out of the light.
Hell yeah. Do you happen to know where Virginia is? I've got a dress for her.
She's not around. She's still on her adventure. Do you want to sneak and see if they respawn nearby?
Yeah. That's. Oh yeah, I can see her on the map. She's in the mountain somewhere.
She's on an adventure. I did make this little quick in and out system so I could lock you in.
Yeah, I did notice that. Oh, hang on. Oh, God. Okay, I've got a katana now. Oh God, this thing can climb through the wall, this thing can climb through the wall.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm in my backpack.
Oh God, this gem, oh God, this gem.
I'm coming.
There's three. There's three. There's more than three. They're everywhere, man. They're everywhere.
Well, shit. I'm the trap. Oh! I'm down, but I armed the trap just outside the door. Oh no. I'm down again.
Hang on. It's because I'm cold, my stamina's not going back. You're attacking my fucking house. What are you doing attacking my house for? I'm skinning you, mate. I'm gonna take your skin. That's right, I took your skin. What are you gonna do about it? What an incredibly fucked up thing to say to somebody. Sorry, I'm just skinning the ones I see.
It's okay, I'm sure I will collect a fair bit over the evening.
Oh no. Oh god.
What?
So,
Oh,
this guy was in the wall, and I skinned him, and now I'm stuck.
okay.
I'm gonna have to dismantle something, I'm sorry.
It's okay. There's no use for these stairs anyway, I had to seal the roof because those things were coming inside.
Oh, I still can't move. Hang on.
Hold on.
Oh god.
Wait.
Oh no, I'm
Take it
out.
outside.
It's all good, I'm out. I'm just gonna chuck that ball there.
I keep doing that and then just knocking Kelvin out.
That is kind of incredible. Right, let's go back to sleep and see if see how we do. Lovely.
Oh,
Was that worth it?
they didn't respawn.
They didn't respawn. Okay.
Why not?
Because they're stinky.
Oh, I don't want to have to go and get them.
Maybe that's part of the fun.
No!
Imagine jumping a guy 4v1, he says, I'll take his skin. Yeah, I'm just gonna borrow your skin for a little bit. I'll wear it as armor. Right, I am gonna go.
Okay, could we, like, maybe reload before you go?
Yeah. Let's save up. Are we hoping that will get them next to us?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I will reload.
Or at least
Have you saved?
fix whatever path they're on. Yeah.
Yeah, because I might just be stuck somewhere. Let's go back in. Continue.
It's like sometimes he's trying to follow me and then he like walks into a bit of a cliff and just keeps walking into it.
Yeah, sometimes they just stop working for a while. I'm in, and they are not here.
Oh, well, shit.
Trying to see if I can work out where they are. They are not that far away. They're this side of the mountain, but they don't seem to be.
Progress, at least.
They don't seem to be moving. I'm gonna go to the bunker.
Okay. Well, last time I checked on them, they weren't even visible on the map when I was doing that. The bunker's right there. You didn't need to jump.
What I wanted to do was get in the bunker, was get on the paraglider and go straight down the hole, but I don't think you can. I think it's like a transitionary thing of going down into the bunker.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do as well, I've noticed a really cool thing. If you put on the ancient armor, it unequips the armor you have on, so it goes all back into your inventory, which means if you're AFKing or something, you're not going to lose that armor by taking damage.
Awesome.
So if I do end up getting slapped by all the little babies in here, which I'm going to go and just quickly kill now just in case, it's not the end of the world, you know? Where are they? Where are they? A lot of drugs in here, which is good. Give me some drugs. Give me some drugs, daddy. Okay, all the babies are dead.
Calvin's definitely moving now.
Sorry?
Calvin's definitely moving now.
Awesome stuff.
I wonder if we'd sleep again.
I can sleep down here if you need me to.
Let's try it.
There we go. Oh god, I've been attacked. Or have you been attacked? No, there's babies down here. Fucking babies.
Well, let's find out now than later.
It's okay. Should we try and sleep again?
Yeah.
Flubbity bobbly bingers, flubba bingers, flubbity dubbity bingers, chimble dingers.
No, he's not her. But that's fine, it's fine. We tried, and at least he's moving now.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, cool.
Motherfucker. I just put the brine rack inside. A bird just stole some of our fish.
Gosh darn it. Okay, let me put my settings down to absolutely abysmal like I usually do. Ultra low settings. Oh yeah, this is the shit. This is great. This actually looks really nostalgic. Like, looks like a PS, like, it looks like a really good PS3 game, or PS2 game.
Yeah.
You know? Like one of the, like one of the PS3, oh my god, what were they called? Metal Gear Solid games. Right, cool. And I'm gonna call it there. Don't forget to turn your monitor off. Yes, thank you. I will set it to, because I've set it so the display doesn't turn off after a certain amount of time, which is a bad idea when you're potentially leaving your computer on for several hours. Power and sleep. Screen turns off after 5 minutes. Computer goes to sleep after, let's say, 10 minutes. The game should still run. If it doesn't, just message me and I'll come back on.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm going to say goodbye to, oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. To Strem. Thank you to everyone who's been here for the stream. I wanted to just double check so we got raided as soon as we started stream by spammers, and I think there's still some people here from that stream. So if anyone who's been here from the spammer stream and is still here 5 hours later, you're either like a super lurker, and don't get me wrong, I've definitely done that before. Like 7 hours later, I'm like, whose stream am I in? Like, it's been like 4 raids later. But But even so, I love you guys. Thank you for all being here. We're going to raid out to... Who should we raid out to? Let's raid out to Beard Princess. What are they playing? Playing some Claire Obscure Expedition 33. One of these games that has a really long name and I don't understand what it all means. But, yeah. Don't know if they have... Because the last person we raided was follower only, wasn't it? And I have been following Beard Princess for a while, so I don't know what their stream is, the situation is, but when we get in there... Oh, the channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Okay, fair enough. Well, just be aware of that. Okay? I love you. I love you guys. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to raid and run anyway, so I'll say hi to them and then go. I don't know if that'll work, Ten, unless you can follow them and immediately start spamming stuff, but that's all good. I love you guys. I will see you all on Thursday. Remember, I'm not streaming on Wednesday, okay? Sorry. So sorry, but I'm not streaming on Wednesday. I love you guys. Have a fantastic week, and I will see you all on Thursday. Bye-bye, guys. Love you. Bye.
Bye.